good! Prepare yourselves! The show must go on!
Reporting for duty.
Come on, right when it was getting good!
Reporting for duty.
You keep... Huh? I didn't see that coming. Neither did they.
Reporting for duty.
This is a genuine nail biter! Keeping this fight interesting this time. You keep spoiling all my fun!
Reporting for duty.
I didn't see that coming. Neither did they.
Reporting for duty.
Wowza! I'm gonna remember that one for a long time.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty.
Ah, come on! Right when it was getting good!
duty.
Keeping this fight interesting this time. Ah, come on! Right when it was getting good!
Reporting for duty.
You keep spoiling all my fun!
Reporting for duty.
Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun! Wowza! I'm gonna remember that one for a long time.
Reporting for duty.
This is a genuine nail biter!
Reporting for duty.
Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun! Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun! This is a genuine nail biter! Oh, you keep spoil. I didn't see that coming. Neither did they.
Hello? Hello, hello, hello. It is I, Trille live on television once again. Holy fuck. What's up, chat? What's good, dude? What's going on, bro? What's happening, dude? What up, Team Rocket? What up, Deep? What up, Jay? What up, Hawaii? Dude, that lobby was crazy. The healers weren't dispelling, dude. Crazy. That was a lot of crowd control for your boy. I sure did, Deep. I sure did. Did you not see yesterday's stream? You missed your streak again? How you guys doing today? Farm HUD. The save with sneaky VOD had visitors. Ah, the sneaky VOD save, huh? Okay. Respectable. Alright, I need to get to this place. Alright. And is 360 less than 370? Sure is. The plan looks smaller? Yes, sir. What up, guys? Missing streams like that's crazy. What's your streak, Team Rocket? I really don't like that it's... Suddenly my Discord pops up on the main monitor. Like randomly. That's never been an issue before. Does that happen to you guys? I don't like that when I'm streaming, because then if I accidentally show something on stream, that's not nice. I don't like that at all, actually. That's really annoying. It's been happening the last few days that whenever I open Discord, it's just randomly on the wrong monitor. I wonder what that could be. What if it does that for me, but not Discord? Yeah, I don't know. That's really annoying. I don't like that at all, actually. Greetings. Why? Let's ask ChatGPT. Why is my Discord showing opening on the wrong monitor? Okay. Fully close Discord before reopening. No, bro. Oh man, everything is so complicated, bro. It's like, oh, you gotta go into the Windows settings, and then you can go over to the system settings, and then the display check-in, and then you can make this the main display, and then might not. And then it's like, whenever you try these things, it's like, it never works. And honestly, that setting is already on, I'm sure. I guess I gotta look at this after. Technology is getting freaking annoying. Am I getting too old, guys? I feel like every time I want to fix a minor issue with my OBS lately, or my computer or something, it's never an easy fix. It's always like 16 million small things you can try, because no one really knows the answer. You know what I mean? Every issue on my computer always has 100 different solutions. There's never one solution. You always have to try a bunch of other things. You know what I'm saying? I can't be the only one. Wait, I want to turn on war mode. Oh, I remembered something else too. I want to get the lore walking on. Maybe there's a setting to lock it to a certain monitor. Check Discord settings. Might be something there. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I don't really want to do that right now when I'm streaming, though. But oh my god, that's freaking loud. Jesus. Relax, buddy. It might be. It might be. But like, if I go now and I start looking, I'm just going to start molding when I try to fix these things off stream. I mean, on stream. I got to do it off stream. Yeah. You're doing some OP strat to level his demon hunter. What up, lappers? No, you can't, because I'm not playing Earthen. There is an OP level strat, but you have to go Earthen. So basically, I can level from level 10 to 90 in about 2.5 to 3 hours by just flying around. But that's only for Earthen, because they have 200% experience extra from that strat. So when I play a normal race like this, which I have to because I can't be Earthen on this, it is much slower, but it's still about 1.5 million XP per hour. Yep. Yupapa. Alright, lore walking buff, this buff, that buff, this buff, all the buffs. Omega buffed. You're still young and vital, Grandpa, no worries. Am I the only one, though, that feels that way? Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me, dude. Maybe it's just me, dude. Alright, I'm gonna log out to keep my buff, and then we're logging back in, and we're gonna play some augmentation. You know what's really funny? My MMR got fucked by other people. So, on my placement game, someone left the lobby. And then the next lobby was one guy, I mean, I don't want to flame, but like, he couldn't win games. No one could win with him. It was impossible. And so you lose a couple of games there too. And that seemed to have completely fried my MMR. Even though I just went 5-1, I barely gained MMR. That's really weird. It's like if someone leaves your placement games, it seems to really fuck your MMR over. I got one top hat. I didn't have more mats. How's it going, by the way, Flappers? Good to see you, buddy. You good? You doing alright? Alright, I'm gonna... Maybe I insta-send? Nah, I'm not gonna insta-send. Okay. I'm gonna root. I'm gonna sleep him on his CDs. Sleep him again on his trinket. Increase CC. Gonna wall so I don't die. Fucked up a little bit here, but it's fine. We're gonna send it late. Kick the healer. I have wall up. He faint death stack cast. That sucks. Big amateur. Big. This is all my cooldowns. I pet this up too. Buffing you. Buffing you again. Try to sleep off that. He trinkets it. Serum glares me. I can't grip because they accidentally cover the grip perfectly. I'll grip you over here. I'm in a full Hodge. Maybe dispels me. He's in a full strength, so he can't. You gotta heal him, brother. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'll off heal. Unlucky. Unlucky team. Go again. Unlucky gameplay. You can get 100 free tokens by doing 5 quick 5-minute hidden quests, get 10 hats. Is it 5 minutes, or is it one of those that takes 5 minutes, but in reality it's 50 minutes? How do you do it? Because that sounds nice. Buffing you once. Gonna sleep him on this, maybe. Slept him. Trying to break up the CC. Sleep this guy too. Grip you away. Unlucky. Unlucky. The Demon Hunter forgot to press his buttons again. I'll lose again. Okay. Well, the good thing is that he's warmed up with me now, throwing 2 games in a row. So now he'll probably press his buttons against me. It's gonna be great. That's cool. Alright. Rooting. Buffing. These games are ending in 1 second, so I think I just send every cooldown insta. Here it is. The Hunter didn't press any cooldowns. I lose again. Guys, please stop throwing. Just use your defensives on DKCDs. You will always die instantly if you're that greedy. That's 3 rounds in a row. Wow. That's -3. 1.8k XP. I'm a rank 1 player. Please don't throw again. Thank you. Yeah, you played flawless. You're right. I'm not saying that randomly, by the way. It's because he called me 1.8k XP. I'm not 1.8k XP. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna wait one global here. I'm gonna grip him on the go to leave the gap. Then I stun this guy. Stun this guy. Gonna wall here. Send every CD. DR sleep. Big damage. Big damage. Big damage. Buffing him again. Rooting everyone. I'm disoriented. That's fine. Gonna sleep him right off the R. I can't, but he kicked me anyway. Buff you. Buff you again. Okay. Reset your mobility here. On the Demon Hunter. Oh, he did a nice fake. Terrible grip. Second pop from this guy. I'm gonna try and sleep him. Sleep his trinket too. And I'm gonna time reset the piss here. Buffing again. Okay. Knock this guy up. I'm sapped. Sleep the healer. Bubbles, good. In 19 seconds we win the game. Increase CC here because we need it. Gonna fair to DH. Fairs as well. Not doing it. Up the fair to the healer. Forge trinket. Getting it now. Oh wow, good positioning actually. How is he suddenly good at the game now? And then I got stunned at the end there. Wow. How are they suddenly playing good all of a sudden? That's crazy. Okay, here we go. Standing it now. We should win here. Nice. Nice. Well played. Why can't I see my in-game chat? I can only see chat bubbles, but I can no longer read my chat in-game. Another weird issue. Like my chat doesn't show anything. I only see chat bubbles. What the fuck is going on with this video game? I'm so filled with bugs. Can't believe I went 0-3 to my teammates dying in the opener after I used everything defensively. 3 games in a row. That's crazy.
Reporting for duty.
Damage. Okay, well, at least we got a free win now too. Yo, Barry, long time no see, brother. It's always good to see you, man. I hope everything's good, as always. And I still want my Herman Miller. Okay? Glad, what up, dude? Thank you for the 4 months. First Subarooski of the day. Whoa, let's go, dude. I need that because I just spent a lot of money on a gift. I need to recover. That's a lot of subs I just spent. A lot of Twitch Primes I just gave away. Oh, he faint F too early. That's good. Cancelling this. Good damage here. Keep this guy. Knock him out of this. Shooting. Scared. Re-sleep. Kicked. Buffing him. Blow this guy. Oh. Nice. Hit this guy. Really wanna reset my piss here. I'll do it right now. Oh! How did I get kicked there? No, I fucked up. Oh, I got kicked again. Oh my god, they're all over me. All the buffs on you. Don't get feared now. Oh my god, he's gonna get feared. Your positioning just lost us the game. That was crazy. Oh, maybe we're alive. Buffing you again. Sleep him again. Kicking everything. Deep in the healer. Kicked again. Deep in the healer. Kicked again. Silence now. Oh my god, I can't play. He's doing a go here, it seems.
Reporting for duty.
I think we win now. Wanna get this global off. Right there, baby. Go through blur. All the buffs. Nice. Alright. I was a little bit toxic though, to be fair. I shouldn't talk like that. I guess because it got frustrating because 3 rounds in a row we died in the very opener. And to be fair, the hunter only died 1 time in the opener. It was the demon hunter the other 2. And then I took it out on him. He did throw the game though, and I said, please stop throwing the game. You see these in the opener on DK Pop. So I get that it triggered him, but because I shouldn't have said it like that. But I was, yeah. I could communicate that in a friendlier way. I should do that next time. I gotta keep up nice. Can anyone help me with why I can't see my slash? Oh, now I can. It's only an arena. That's weird.
Welcome aboard the wheelbarrow!
Hey, I see you have multiples of the same spell.
Yeah, in arena I can't see my
as to why you
chat.
have duplicate spells with the same
Anyone know?
binding.
Stuff is good. Currently sitting on both my Herman Millers. Disgusting. I'm laying flat, so head on one, feet on the other. Disgusting. Disgusting. Yo, King, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate you, man. Hey, I see you have multiple of the same spell. I was just curious as to why you have duplicate spells with the same binding. Thanks a lot for 21 months, King. And there's no reason for it.
Let's the best
I get that question a lot,
win.
but there is no reason for it. Like, if you look at my bars,
Kidding. Give me a good
it's
show.
just visual. So I don't show anything other than cooldowns on my bars because it's bloat on your screen. No point to have it. And then I fill up the bar so it's 4, 4, 4, and I have that on every character. I'm kind of curious when people ask that question, what they think the answer could be. Because I get the question so frequently.
It's time.
Are we thinking
for
that
the
there's like
show.
some sort of advantage to
Don't
it?
disappoint me.
Other than that? Okay, the buff is up. Second buff is up. Okay, I increase. I'm gonna trinket this. I really want to get behind this guy. Here. I'll go on this guy. I'm gonna klepto everyone. Big damage here. Really big damage. Deep in the healer now. Full sleep. Sleep him again because he broke it. Oh wow. Okay, rooting everyone. Buffing you. Buffing you again. Buff you all. I want to wait for the klepto before I send anything here. I can't move my character, but don't watch. Give you a reset. We're gonna klepto these guys. There it is. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna sleep the healer and then we time stop or time skip. Can maybe win with that. He broke my sleep again. That's not good, bro. Kick the healer. Buffs him. And klepto again. Can't stop this one. Kicked. Buffing him. Stunned on my buffs. That kind of sucks. I'm gonna have to wall to get this off for sure. This is in bombardment piss. I need it. Nice. In 10 seconds we win again. I'm in capped. Stop the clone. You have wind share. You have grounding. But you have no ice. Yeah. Trying to heal you. You're aligning me. I can send it now. Kind of root. I'm storm bolted before I can. Please stop the clone. Oh Jesus Christ, bro. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. I can't move. My character bugged. I kicked this guy. We can win right here if you don't die. I promise we can.
This just means more
just got
entertainment
klepto
for
back.
me. Interesting. I did not expect
Oh, that was
this
way too
outcome.
close for comfort. The problem is that they're not stopping the clones on me. They got really, really rough. We got them. 6 echo. Thanks again, King. You can make macro variation of certain arena 1, 2, 3. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I use bind pad for all my binds and macros. So I can like drag abilities off my bar and they'll still work. It's just visual. I can't read my chat. I'm trying to sleep the healer in the opener here. Gonna buff once, buff twice. Gonna stun everyone. NS Klepto. Huge damage here. Pump the other guy too.
Oh, so close. This just
Fuck
means more
me.
entertainment.
Tremor
for
me, please. The thing is, I got so frustrated because I knew he wasn't going to tremor me based on what I've seen so far. But it's fine. Because this is all my cooldowns, right? I'm a very cooldown-oriented class. It's okay, though. I have insane pressure.
Oh, so
I'm hodged here.
close.
Probably not going to get
This
dispelled.
just
I'm just
means
not going
more
to expect it
entertainment
anymore.
For me.
Okay. That's a full sleep. Buffing you. Buffing you again. We overlapped with Hex again, so a bit unlucky, but I get the re-sleep. Overlap with Clone again, so a bit unlucky. Knock them both up. He walks on top of me, and it's a bit unlucky with your... Oh goodness. Okay, I'm gonna reset your mobility here. I got kicked. Your positioning is so fucking troll. Alright, here we go. Big down. I can grip him. I'm gonna reset this. I'll sleep as well in case he doesn't get that clone.
Oh, so close. This just...
I'm gonna use my time skip. We're gonna win really soon here. He just needs to live a little bit longer. I'll grip him away on this. Okay, I'm hodged again. Alright, I'm fared again. Please tremor me. Ooh, if you don't tremor me. Okay, they broke it. That's good. Alright, here we go. I'm setting it up now. We can win on this go. Right here. My damage is coming now. Whoop. GG. And there it is. My hype bar? What hype bar? I can't see that. I'm looking at my OBS. I don't see a bar. That goes with the songmaker. Yeah, no, I get what you mean, but I don't see that on my end. It disappeared now? I'm so confused. Okay. I didn't see it. Weird. Okay, well. Guess it sorted itself. I'm gonna send it here. Trying to NS Klepto both. Then I pop wall offensively. He walls, I hit the warrior instead. Big damage. All these globals hit really hard. Okay, now we buff again. I missed my kick, that sucks. But I can sleep off that disorient. Nice. Gonna knock him here and get around the corner. I'm gonna give you the buff. Then I'm gonna give you another buff. Then I third buff. I'm hodged. A little bit late on the dispel, but I like that I got dispelled. Got my bombardment. Send the other buff. Gonna fire breath. Send it on this guy, who cares? Didn't bombardment him though, that was stupid. Gonna sleep the healer. I can't. What is going on over here? Kill the Counter-Strike totem for you. Sleeping this guy. Full sleep. Oh, there was a tremor down. It's hard to see now because there's just... It's not the way it used to be. Where I see a tremor icon. I missed that, to be honest. Okay, I do time skip. Buff again. Warrior's training me a lot. Take this kick. Sleeping him. Oh, you cloned him too? Okay. Okay, I have cooldowns in 5 seconds. Waiting for DR. Got kicked. Sleeping him now. Buffing now. Gonna wait a second here for the sleep and the warrior to come. Then we do this. He pre-burrows it. That was a good burrow. Oh, that clone was so unlucky. He fucked my damage so hard. And then he bops. And then he searing glares me. Wow. I got pre-CC'd on everything. Yeah, that sucks. And then I got stunned. Playing at such low MMR, I legit think they didn't do this on purpose. It was just random. Big damn. Right here. Kill whoever. You have all the buffs. Kick the heal. Buff you again. All right. Got him. It pops up when someone subs. Okay. I don't know how to... Well, I can't see how to move it right now because it's hidden. But I'll try and keep it in mind. I guess it disappears right after, right? I gotta check the resolution. That's what I gotta do. I gotta change the resolution on it. What's up, Bloodluck? What's it? What's good? What's good? What's good, dude? All right, here we go. Load him. Stormbolt. Knock him up in the air so I can get around the corner. Stormkeeper on me. I'm just lining the warrior. Like that. One buff. Second buff. Reposition. Now we're gonna send it. Do I get to the druid with this angle? Would be kind of sweet. Nice, I do. Okay, Iona's breath these guys. Pumping a warrior here. With wall up. Paired. Should break maybe? No? Damn. That's a full duration fair. Full duration DR clone. Full duration DR clone. That's a way to communicate. Fair into clone into disorient. Kinda boring to deal with, but that's the video game we play. Into a kick. Holy fuck. They're doing that thing when they only aids me again. Into a full stun, and I'm getting targeted now too. Jeez. Not getting any heals. Brother, please? Please? Heal? He's panicking. He bopped me. Wow. This was horrible. How do they have this pressure when they're not even using CC on you? Okay. Oh. Unlucky. A little bit unlucky. Crazy, I got crowd control 8 times in a row and somehow we're dead. Unfortunately. I think the cooldowns were used very wrong by the paladin. It is what it is. Go in. Zug zug. Just go. Please. Yeah, I guess not. Sleep the earlier. He dispels it into sleep on warrior. Buffing once. Buffing twice. Gonna send it now. There's a tremor over there. Gonna wall to play aggressive. I purged everything. Oh wow. He faked a trank on my leap kick. Didn't kill the cap totem there, unfortunately. Okay. He didn't fair the healer. I'm incapped. I'm kicked. I feel like I'm Stormbolt. It's really hard to play because they're playing so weird. And I'm trying to adapt, but I don't understand the logic in movement and CC and everything. I don't even understand the pressure they're getting because I think we're literally not using our healing rotation correctly.
Welcome aboard the
It's
wheelbarrow!
extremely hard to play the game. I locked them. I'm trying to figure it out on the fly here. Warrior is giving me aids as well. Yeah. Jesus Christ, I've been stopped so many times. Can I play, bro? Oh my god. Heal me, please. Oh my god. Oh my eyes. Okay, here we go. Sending it. Big one shot. Kill him. Kill him. Please. Yes. Oy, oy, oy. Yo, Drain Train, thank you for the 7 months, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Thank you, brother. Thank you, bro. How's life, everyone? Yo, Confucius. Life's pretty good. How are you feeling? I'm excited to live my life. My sub is gone. Oh my god. I did notice that too. I just didn't want to call you out. Blowing this guy. Knocking him away. Oh, he bleeds from first global. Interesting. Gonna run away. Hodged on me first global. No dispel. Oh, I'm in Mordor. Literally. I gotta kill the Construct Totem. Searing Glare. No dispel. Oh, I'm in Mordor. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. He missed his spear. Oh my god, my eyes. Alright. Maybe I get to sleep. Nope, he feared now. Okay. Okay. I killed the Tremor. I buff once. Buff twice. He wind shares me. Buff twice. Try to time this with the clone and the charge. Got it. This is a wall angle. Waiting for him to come out of that burrow. Full duration burrow. Here we go. Big damn. Trinket Stormbolt. Silicon Strike Totem. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. Gonna sleep the healer. Buffing. Buffing again. Is Worry AFK? No. I'm gonna leap over here and time skip. I don't think he's gonna share me. What? He got the charge there? Why did I think he couldn't? Why am I so bad? Of course he could. I'm actually trolling. Full duration, Searing Glare again. Dude, low-rated rated healers are so painful to play with because they never press this spell. So the whole game is really, really painful. Block the Hex. He dispelled. Wow, he wind shared me 0.1. Crazy. He trinketed my fair. Crazy. Buffing you once. Buffing you then again. Alright. GG. I've been gone for a while. Yeah, I noticed. Just haven't been eager to play WoW, so basically not been on Twitch. That's fair. That's fair. Good to see you back, though.
Welcome aboard the
Good to see you back.
wheelbarrow!
Witchy Mitchy. Wait, didn't it say 17 last time too? Because I remember saying Witchy Mitchy 17 as my lucky number. Didn't I? Or was it 16? Ow. What's up, Witchy? It's good to see ya. How you doing? I think it bugs out like that sometimes. But thank you, Witchy. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's good. Hope everything's good with work and life and wife and everything. Life and wife and... What rhymes with wife? I know you don't have a wife, but... Or do you? No, you don't. Wait. No. Ow. Looking good. Thanks, bro.
Thank
Party
you for
mode
the
has been
subbies.
unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Describe the next song in chat.
Thank you for the subbies.
Okay. What the fuck?
The hype train is at level 2.
Guys, whatever you guys
Confucios
type in chat right now is
gifted
gonna make a
sub,
song about it.
Becoming the top supporter.
We are entering
You have
a
12
habitat.
seconds.
Observe the subject, usually docile, usually complaining about back pain. But today, something has changed. The air is thick. The
DJ is cooking. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes, everyone.
Hold on.
Demanded a sacrifice, and the sacrifice is dignity.
Well, it's a different vibe, that's for sure.
Beds are empty at the home. Grandpa's grabbed the microphone. Canes are raised into the air. We're just catching everywhere.
It's okay, I guess. Doesn't sound amazing. Oh, what's going on here? Am I bleeding? Dude, sometimes I feel like I wish I want to like pause the hype train because I was not ready for it now, you know what I mean? There's probably a setting where I can like pause it.
The wigs are loose. Velocity is increasing. Shake your head, shake the dimension.
What?
Eggs are cracked. Did we mention aggressive shaking of the brain? Medically insane. Closer to the grave, make the same. This is the old shell. Body slam.
This is some aggressive music right now.
Hips are popping out of place.
Hips are popping out of place.
Your brand new track is ready. You
All
know
right.
what to do. Level up the train.
Yo,
to
what up,
unlock it.
Kylex? I'm doing good. Yeah, so far so good. So
Can you feel the compression?
I went around this morning buying. I was looking everywhere for fresh shrimps because I bought some shrimps for the landlord. He's arriving in like 15 minutes, I think.
The energy is dropping. Their joints are
The
stiffening.
joints are stiffening up.
I'm seeing paramedics on the horizon.
Guys, I'm not feeling the hype train right now. I wanted to yap a bit, say hello to everybody. I'm just kind of waiting for it to end.
The train.
I turned down the volume a lot. I hope that's okay, unless you guys are really feeling it.
Who is willing to risk?
Yeah, yesterday was funny, Kylex. Confusion. Oh, were you feeling it? I mean, if you're feeling it, I could turn it up. It's just it's fine. Oh no, the Sag and oh no. I'm from New Orleans later. Okay, that's good. Good to see you though, Confucius. Did you figure out a way to present the shrimp? So that's what I wanted to talk about.
Time remaining. 1
So
minute.
I went out. I had to look in a bunch of grocery stores. It was hard to find fresh shrimps, but I found one. Fucking expensive, by the way. I've never bought shrimps in my life. It was like $28 per kilo. Is that normal? How much do you guys pay for that shit? And I bought 2 kilo. How much did that cost for you guys? At the grocery store. Sounds fine for fresh shrimp. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I never buy it. Anyway, I got 2 kilos. I got some mayonnaise. And then at the bakery, my friend works at a bakery, and I pre-ordered a garlic bread. So that's standing in the kitchen, fresh. We got an avocado. We got like a citron, mayonnaise. Yeah, so the bread. I got everything, right? And I was thinking how to give it to them. I think I'm just going to give it. So what's going to happen is that they're going to be upstairs chilling. I'm just going to knock on the door. I'm going to say, welcome home. And I bought you a little something. And I'm just going to give them a bag. I think it's fine. A bag with everything in it. And I'll just say what it is. And that's how we're going to do it. That's the plan. Sounds good. In the south, fresh live $4 to $6 a pound. I don't know how much a pound is.
Welcome aboard the
We
wheelbarrow.
have kilo price here. Yo, Kim, thank you for the 66. I haven't seen you in forever. Are you still playing TBC actively? It's good to see you, bro. Hope everything's well. Hope you're having a good time. I want to be your landlord. My tenant never gives me anything. Well, maybe you should move out for a whole year. Come back 1 year later. I'm pretty sure your tenant will be happy too. I got to keep the whole place to myself for a whole year, pretty much. Well, not really true. People come and go a little bit, but it's not really about that. We just have a really good relationship. He's super, super friendly. Like, he's only going to be here for a couple of weeks, and I'm really looking forward to us having a drink together, because we usually do that. We usually get some vodka cola, and we sit and we yap, like me and the neighbors. So I've been looking forward to that, to be honest. Even though they're 60 plus years old, they're super cool to hang out with. So I'm looking forward to it. Yes, sir, but you don't. Yeah, no, it's too hard to play both games, to be honest. I don't have anything against TBC. For the guy that's asking if my TBC era is over, I don't know. I guess so. I wanted to play both games, but I can see that it's too rough to play both. So, and I'm just having fun on both games, to be honest. I really do. I really miss the community feeling you get in TBC. You talk to people more. But it is what it is. I get that. That's why I can't seem to get going on retail. Yeah, I mean, if you're enjoying TBC, I don't really see the point in swapping game. If you're having fun already. Kind of how I see it. Very nice, Ingarn. Absolutely. The guild's been raiding actively every week. I think they did this week too. I just haven't been raiding with them. Rake kind of took over. But I don't know how much longer it's going to go on for. Really cool to see that they kept going though. The heck? Sky riding. One sec. Let me get this one and this one and this one. And then all right. We're waiting for the queue. Let me see. I miss solo shuffle. Yeah, I feel you on that. I missed that in TBC too. I think TBC, from a streamer's point of view, one thing that I don't like is how hard it can feel to play the game sometimes in arena. It's a lot of scheduling and stuff, and there's no solo queue. But I like the social aspect of it. From an arena perspective, it's like kind of brutal to play though. In terms of having to schedule with people, and then people being, you know, very different skill level. And when you queue arena, most people that queue are extremely well versed in TBC arena because they already played it for so many years. Stuff like that. But I do like, when it comes to arena, I definitely prefer retail, but it is fun still and cool to experience TBC. I'm not against it. You go for Classic Plus if it comes out at some point. Maybe I should try it out, see how you guys feel about me playing it. I think I'd enjoy it, but I enjoy it a lot more if my chat's having fun with me playing it. So when I did play TBC, a lot of you guys gave me, like, a lot of you guys that were watching. How do I put this? A lot of people were really positive towards me playing TBC, and we had like this little group that was really active, and they really liked me playing it. And that made it a lot more fun for me. So it literally, what I've come to realize as a streamer is like, it depends a bit on how it's received in my chat as well. If a lot of people like me playing it, it makes it so I like playing it too. But if I feel like not many people like to watch it and talk in the chat, and they're not getting involved, then I won't like it much. So I am kind of down to try it. Dreamers versus Scrubber. What do you mean? Like what items to buy? Question, how do you like this expansion, or should I come back soon or nah? I mean, I like the expansion a lot because I just like retail and how it plays. I love it. I love that all of the war would end too. Balance is really bad right now. If that's something that triggers you, then maybe not. But Mythic, I don't know if you play PvE, maybe PvE is good. Balance is quite off. You really feel when you don't play a powerful class. But I do still have a lot of fun. I just love how retail plays. You still have a guild, Trille? I would like to join. I have a guild, yeah. It's an open guild. Anyone can invite. It's called No Flame Ofk. We have like 70 spots available right now. Community feeling in TBC was amazing. Yeah, it really was. Classic is a weird game. I would never play Classic over retail. I mean, that's fair. I think, like I always explain, two completely different games. Two completely different reasons to like both games for me. Nothing negative, but I can't watch Classic streams. Tuning into Classic is the quickest way for me to change channel. Yeah, it's always going to be like that for some people. It's slow. How old are you? 32. Did you not play Classic back in the days or something? Or? DISCO. It's kind of interesting that World of Warcraft has become like an old man's game, hasn't it? Do you guys think there's a world where they can do something to make this attractive for the new generation? I don't really know if there is. I feel like they would have to make a new MMO and do something new for a new generation to come in. Because the thing is, like, why would you even want to join a game that you're decades behind? You know what I mean? I understand that a lot of people think that way, especially when it comes to PvP. Like, it's not fun for a lot of people to, like, just play against people that have been practicing for years and years, and you come in. A lot of people don't like that. And I get that. Make it free to play. That's a good start. What up, Huffy? A very good start. Remake, wow. Imagine. But if, okay, imagine this world. World of Warcraft, every version deleted. It was gone, and they were planning on making World of Warcraft 2. I know that's never going to happen. But imagine a world where that happened. What would they even do to make World of Warcraft 2 more attractive to a new generation? Because they can't just make it the way it is now. If they're going to reset, what's going to attract a new crowd? What's going to make it so the new generation wants to play the MMO? I don't really know. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know if the new generation would ever want to play an MMO. Because it comes back to the whole, what is the new generation now? It's instant gratification, fast-paced. You know, we have AI, we have TikTok, we have, you know, drop zone games, instant gratification, fast, go next, scroll, next, fast. That's not MMO. MMO, you can't do an MMO like that. Or maybe you can. I don't know. Yeah, that's true, Hoff. Most of my friends should try because they have to pay a monthly. Yeah. I think subscription is the biggest gatekeeper. Could be, actually. Alright, Kim. Good to see you too, buddy. Have a great day. Say hi to your little boy from me. Guys, I just realized I saw some chat comments earlier too. I think I'm low-key already top 50 on AUG. I might low-key be done on accident. I'm just gonna play another lobby and we'll see after. We'll check. You can play for free till level 20. Yeah, but I don't know. That would help if they announced that. But I don't know how much it would really do. The thing is, if you really want to play a game, are you really gonna let, what is it, $15 stop you? I guess it is a bit of a gatekeeper. Oh yeah. Give up. I feel like retail should maybe have an option where you don't... I wonder if it would be good if retail had an option where you literally don't level. And they find a way to make the game easy for a new player to play max level. It's an interesting thing to think about. MMO is like, the leveling experience should be in an MMO, you feel like. But what if you try to have a different mindset with it? I don't know. BM Dev, here we go. Now we're on the bottom MMR, 1700. That's where it is. My MMR is literally bugged on this guy. Because of the placement games. Not bugged, but like, it got really stuck. That's funny how that works. Someone left my first games, so I got, oh my god. Even with 5-1 twice, my MMR barely went up. BM, I think. Can swap. Alright, let's see what we can do. I'm just flying in, sleeping this guy first global. Kicks me, that's fine. I'm fair, that's very fine. Especially if you press your dispel button. Okay. I'm gonna pop cooldowns here with both buffs. Then I pop upheaval. I kick this guy and I wall. NS breath. Gonna hit the healer too. Big damage on the healer here. Big damage. Big damage. He PS'd himself. Okay. Gonna buff you. I'm stunned. I want to sleep the healer now if possible. Sleeping him. He might get one shot here. Sleep him again. 3 CC. Hopefully he hodges the healer soon. Buffing you again. Upheaval. And then we send some dam. He faint deaths. Send the dam. I'm fared again. Please dispel. I'm gonna trinket. Okay, it just dies. Alright. How do you check top 50? You just go to the PP ladder and you sort the solo shuffle ladder by spec, and then you look at the rankings. I'll do it in a bit. The thing is, personally, I don't like the character progression anymore in retail for PvP. But I do like it in TBC. But in retail, I just want to play with full gear and play arena at an even playing ground instead of gearing up and stuff. And I think a lot of people feel that way about retail, specifically. That it's more fun to just have everything in queue. Incapped. I'm trying to sleep the healer. Buff. Second buff. Okay, I'm gonna increase the CC. I'm gonna stun both these guys. And as breath. I'm walling offensively. Pumping the Demon Hunter. He blurs. Hit the other guy. Gripping for the trap. Then I sleep this guy. Oh, he got the fair. Beautiful. Give you the buff. Give you another buff. Gonna reset this. Gonna sleep the DH. Pop cooldowns. Sleep is the spell. Got it. Okay. Get the buff up. Get another one on the other guy. I'm gonna sit this. It's fine. I really want to use this buff right here. I mean this bombardment. I kick the healer. I try to sleep him off. I didn't get the bombardment. Hopefully I go... Oh no, he turtled it. Oh no, I'm bashed. It's fine. Now we need time skip. That's the next thing I want to do. I'm going to go over here. Hopefully no one kicks me here. Nice. I'm going to sleep this guy to try and live. Sleep is the spell. Then we swap the sleep to this guy. I don't think I'll be able to grip this trap. Or maybe, never mind. 6 seconds for my pop. Here we go. We're about to destroy these people. Don't die now, please. Here we go. Sending an insta. Use something, please. On this guy too. I think I might try and kill him through Ironbark here. I'm doing disgusting one-shot damage. Never mind, I go on the other guy. There it is. Healing you. Buffing you. I trinket to buff you. You're lining your healer. What are you doing? I slept his trinket. Root everything. He just ran past the healer over here and he suicided. Can we get some heals going? I'm incapped. Sleep the healer. Brother, are you... What the... What was that? Alright, unlucky. So that was a bit weird. Like, the rat was in trouble, so he ran. But then, instead of running over here and waiting for heals, he kinda ran all the way down here, and the healer was stuck over there, so he couldn't get healed. Stop bullying me? You're owning, bro. Damn, we had that. Oh well. Unluck go, we go again. Blowing him. Blowing him. Give you a buff Aruski Paparuski. Give you a second buff. Increase CC. Oh man, why is he moving that fast? Okay, NS clones me. I really want to send this, so I do it like this. There we go. Beautiful. He walls. I guess I send it on this guy then. Oh, I'm so sad I did that. I can maybe sneak kill the healer, by the way. Like this. This worked out pretty well. Okay, I don't like that MC. I don't like that either. It's fine though. Buffing you. Sleep the DH. Buffing you. Nice kick. Sleep his trinket. After the binding. Nice. Oh, we killed him. Nice. We take that. I think AUG plus BM is like low-key not a bad comp. I think the buffs that I give him, I mean his BM is so strong, but like I just... The pressure we get when I buff him as well is just so crazy. I broke your trap, by the way. That was not good by me, but it actually worked out because he ironbarked the other guy. I just need to do damage on my pop. Wasn't that bad. Slowing him. Oh, he kicks me. Buffing. Another buff. I'm going to run in and increase CC on everyone. And I'm going to send it right here. No! Oh, I didn't want to get feared. Walling. I'm on the DH because he PS'd the other guy. Watch out here now. Keep the healer. That was a bad grip by me. Shouldn't have done that. This is a ret. Oh, we overlapped a lot here. Give you all the buffs. Oh my god, I just got one shot by the Demon Hunter. Keeping him. Buffing you. Buffing you again. Watching the DR. Darren Glare missed me. We overlapped. Unlucky. Did he walk into an old trap? Get one bombardment. Get a second one now. Big Dam here. Buffing you again. Gonna give you mobility reset so you can kite. Gonna sleep the Demon Hunter off. Maybe sleep the Dispel. Okay, maybe sleep the healer now. On his penance. Got it. Give you another buff. And another buff. And a third buff. And with that, I'm gonna run over here and time skip and not get kicked. Then we send this into CDR. We send this, sleep this guy. Buffing again when I get kicked. Sleeping him now. Nice, we got Turtle. Got Hodged, that's really good. I have CDs really soon. I kind of gotta wait a while now because of what I did though. Maybe we just send it anyway. I don't know if that's worth it. Is it? Lock them? Gonna buff you once. Nah, I think I need to wait for at least Ebon Might, right? Like after this, I just send it now. It gives me Ebon when I pop it, right? Yeah. And as breath? Okay. I guess you don't need Ebon Might when you send breath, right? Because it seems to give me one anyway. But I do want to have like at least one empowered spell, right? I'd assume. Don't bully me now. Listen, Flume, you're playing a BM Hunter. You're unbullyable. That's why I always bully every BM Hunter. Because the spec is so... You can't fuck it up. So like, if you do anything wrong, I will completely shit on you. Because you should never make a mistake as a BM Hunter. Alright? No pressure, of course. But I have my eye on you. I'm buffing here. Keep scanning combat. There's an alarm. I'm snoozing it. Oh, fuck. I changed my mind there. Green damage on the hunter. Oh! Bloom. Bloom. If I don't see a Twitch Prime from you, I'm gonna have to say something. Don't say it. I'm gonna have to see a Twitch Prime or something. Because my mouth is itching. Bloom. I'm just saying. Holy. Straight out of the that was... Ooh. Ay, ay, ay. Blowing him. Buffing. Buffing. Ending it. Big Flume, damn. Big Flume! Oh, the big Flumester! Oh, I couldn't kick that somehow. Team, are we healing now, or... Kick this guy? Take this guy? Deep in the healer? Deep him again? Buffing? I'll still do it. Reset this. Oh, he's sitting that with magic bubble up. Interesting. Buff him. Get one more buff. Then I'm gonna time skip here. This is good. Buffing. We're gonna have to run, my boy. On the trap. Fuck it. Buffing you. Buffing you. Fire breath. Activate this. Nice, he's one-shotting everyone. I sleep this guy, never mind. Oh, I kicked that same time. Sleeping this guy. And now we have pop. I mean, you guys were so dead there. I was going to do breath with the E-bomb, with the upheaval, with the fire breath, into the one-shot, into the Omega, into the Pepega, but we died. We already won. And there it is, guys. There it is. Hold on, I just want to check if the neighbor's here.
Welcome aboard the wheelbarrow!
Flume with the prime or the tier 1. Flume. All I can say to that is, Flume, GG's. That's all I'm gonna say, Flume. GG's, my boy. That's what that is. GG's, Flume. Yup. Thanks for the games, Fluminator. Alright, let me see. I am playing AUG. No one plays AUG. So... wait, hold on. I'm 1727. Which means I'm rank 17 on the ladder, boys. That's crazy. Wow. I mean, I almost want to queue again. We can like... Oh, we're right behind Wasp Dragon here. That's crazy. Huh. This guy played a lot. Look at that. 400, almost 500 games and he's 1800. He's grinding it out. I love... Wait, that's even more. 1,000 games. I love seeing people grind it out like that, by the way. I really think that's cool. A lot of people are like, oh, you played so many games and you're not high rate or whatever, you know? But every time I see that, I'm like, this is going to be a good player. This is top 50, AUG. Oh, yeah, for sure. Not enough people play it. Let's queue again, fuck it. It's so fun to watch. Oh, you guys like AUG? I mean, the games have been alright. I think it's just because it's low rating, though. I think high rating AUG probably feels a lot more painful, or? For real, dude, you get rank 1 on AUG? I mean, yeah, probably. But... But that's not what we're doing. We're getting top 50 on every spec, you know what I'm saying? You have to go for rank 1? Nah. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, my boys. Beep, beep. The tunes are a vibe too. Wow, everyone's so happy with the stream today. You know what, guys? I'm happy with you too. We're all just happy people, aren't we? Look at us. Winning at life. What else could you possibly want than happiness? Maybe $1 million, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Do we have any billionaires in the chat today? Do you think, guys, in all my 12 years of streaming, surely there's been at least one billionaire in my chat, don't you think? Nah, you don't think so? Maybe not, actually. There's so few billionaires. There's definitely been some millionaires, though. A lot of them. Billionaires are really rare. Yeah, you're right. They are. They're actually extremely rare. But millionaires for sure. There's probably millionaires right now. I don't know about that. I mean, millionaire isn't even that crazy. When you say, you know, when you say a millionaire in Norwegian, 1 million Norwegian is about $100,000, and then we call someone a millionaire. But in America, if you're a millionaire, then you have 10 million Norwegian. Pretty big difference. What do you mean, PT? I'm not a billionaire, but even if I were, I couldn't just donate those amounts of money on a whim because the capital is tied up in business or other assets. Wait, who we're talking about? Oh, you thought I was saying that to get donation from a billionaire, right? I think it would be harder to get a donation from a billionaire than from someone that isn't a billionaire. I actually think, like, if you are extremely rich, you're probably on average having a way harder time giving anyone money. I think when you are really rich, you live a life where people always want to take advantage, and they always want to be, they want to feel a little bit of love. They want to, they hope that you're going to give them something because you have so much. And that feeling is probably something that you're trying to escape. And it probably pisses you off. And it probably makes you feel like it's hard to make friendships. I can imagine, like, rich people deal with that all the time. It's probably really hard to build real friendships because everyone wants to be your friend, and people are really good at manipulating and acting and trying to take advantage. I can see that being, like, hard for someone that's rich. And then you can't complain about it either, because if you do, people are going to be like, oh, I'm so rich, I can't make friends, you know, because people are jealous. So you're not allowed to have issues with other people if you're rich because they're jealous that you're rich. So you can't complain either, because then people shit on you. So I can see that being an issue. It's like when celebrities complain about paparazzi, right? Because they have no privacy, and then the paparazzi will omega disrupt their privacy, and they're all over them, asking rude questions, trying to piss you off to get a clip, trying to take bad pictures of you in your face. You can't even drive your car because they're on top of your car. You can't go anywhere without some camera in your face, talking to you, trying to make you mad, rage baiting you 24/7, posting fake stories about you, twisting stories. That's your whole life. Every time you go outside, you can't escape them. It's like stalkers. And if you complain about that, everyone will shit on you. Oh, boo-hoo, I'm a celebrity. And then it's like, oh, you're so... a lot of people will also be like, well, that's what you signed up for. How can you complain? Because people are jealous and they're dumb as fuck and they can't put themselves in other people's shoes, you know? Like, I would hate to be that popular, actually. You know, like, sure, being rich as fuck, awesome. Getting opportunities in life, obviously, all of that stuff is awesome. But I would literally hate if I went outside and I got that much attention. I would hate that, legit. I wouldn't want that. Like, I think a lot of people probably don't realize, like, how AIDS that is. I imagine that is so fucking crazy annoying to live like that. You would feel like a prisoner in your own home, probably. Like, you can't go anywhere. So annoying. Can't even go to the grocery store. I think that kind of fame is not healthy for the human mind. I don't think anyone feels good about that. It's also so weird how many people don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? People just don't give a fuck. If they see a celebrity, they're like, oh my god, blah, blah, blah. So weird. Exclamation mark level, my DK. We shower you with attention, Trille. You're our celebrity. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, dude. For me, it's like, it's perfect. I have been recognized a few times in real life, and it's so fun. Like I could definitely, it wouldn't, being like a 1K Andy on Twitch, 2K Andy, maybe even a 5K Andy is probably, you know, the perfect amount. Once you're like a 10K Andy or 20K or even higher, I think it starts coming a little bit monka. You start getting recognized too much. I remember walking around with Rekful back in the days. That was an experience. Like walking in public with him was, even that was too much to me because he got recognized quite a bit. Which, you know, it wasn't all the time, obviously, but he got recognized quite a bit, and even that made me feel a little bit uncomfortable. But people were always nice, though. Maybe that's like the max amount of fame that works out. When people start going crazy, like, have you guys seen I Show Speed? When he goes out, how people react when he's walking around? It's insane. Maybe because you're shy. Brother. What is that? I don't think you're understanding the context. If you're so famous that you get recognized by everyone when you're walking outside, you're saying maybe you don't like that because you're shy. It's not even that. It's like, I think most people will feel uncomfortable with that because you don't even feel safe. When you're that famous, it's like a safety concern as well. And it's too much. You don't get to relax. You don't get to walk around without people constantly approaching you, wanting things from you, like autographs, your attention, talk to you. Trust me, it doesn't take long before you get really, really fed up with that. It would be like, it's not about being shy. It's about like wanting peace sometimes, you know, and you would never get it. You know what I mean? Not saying that I'm not shy. Maybe I am in some situations, but like that wasn't the context here, you know. I think I've discovered all of this before. Fuck. I'm not getting any discovery here. It's weird. Not getting XP. Why am not? My chat's like bugged. Nah, I mean, whenever I do this on a level 80 or higher, I seem to like, there's a lot of spots where I just don't get anything. I've probably been here before or something. I don't really know. I don't even have an XP bar, so I can't see. I'm in an Erden? No, I'm a demon hunter. I would love to level an Erden. Bro, I'm not getting any XP from anything here. What's happening? What is this area? The fuck? Just skip this place, I guess? I guess I'll just run over here. Skip it. That's why Justin Bieber always went crazy on people. The guy never lived privacy. I mean, that sounds... Yeah. The Justin Bieber thing is just... It's also crazy to see how humans are with celebrity. Celebrities bring out a lot of mentally ill people too, and a lot of fake things that really blow up, like opinions about Justin Bieber, stories that people have made up. They'll watch a clip and they'll overanalyze what happened in that clip, and they'll make up a fake story about what happened with him and this guy, and then everyone believes it, and it's this huge thing that everyone's talking about. It's just like crazy to watch how people are. I think the whole like celebrity stuff is like, it really makes you think when you see how humans behave with celebrities. And how many dumbasses there are in the world that don't really care about others or the fact that they don't care about a celebrity because they don't watch a celebrity as a human. In their brain, they don't realize it's a human. They're just a celebrity, so they think differently. They don't treat them like a human, you know what I mean? It's really like weird how that works. Oh, he's glazing my honor level. You like that? All right, guys, let's go. Got combat. Pre-wall. Knocking him. Knock this thing, so he had to step, and we pre-wall to go. Knock him up again. Rooting both. Buffing once, buffing twice. I'm blinded. Buffing once, buffing twice. Stunning now. Didn't work on him. Stunning now. Got it on him, but he walls it. I get bubble here, I think. Maybe not. Hit the other guy too. Damn, the pressure is not here right now. Give you all the buffs. Crazy. He blinks towards me. Okay, that's... I'm cheap shot. I'm staring glared full. Gripping you over here, I guess. I'm gonna reset your blink. I'm gonna double piss here and sleep this guy. I'm gonna buff you now. Then I buff you again. Then I try to re-sleep. Then I send this. That was a bad paralyze, but it's okay. Maybe not that bad, actually. Pump him here. He pre-altered this. Is he not playing normal blink into sub-rogue? Is that what I just saw? Okay, pumping this guy. By pumping, I mean doing absolutely negative damage. He just DR poorly morphed and popped combust. I'll sleep off, so we maybe get something here. I'm cheap shot as a CC. I'll try the DR sleep. We got Leonance. He's not playing normal blink. Wow, that's crazy. Probably gonna lose then, to be honest. He has a block here, probably. Oh, he overlapped with the thing. That's really bad. Okay, well, we're not in a good spot, but it's maybe still winnable on next DR, depending on if they stop me. Full sleep. Grip him away. I can't. Sleep again. I have to send this, try and save him, but we're gonna lose her. Damn, I can't. Oh, this is so awkward. I fucked everything up. Maybe he dies anyway. No. Okay, we got bubble and everything. I'm cheap shot. I was rushing it because this guy's playing the wrong talents, so I was trying to like do something. I'm staring glared full. Gonna buff you once, buff you twice. Now I regret it because we actually did live. He's gonna trinket this. He bubbles. Man, there's so many defensives. And his breath. Rooting everyone. I'm gonna DR sleep him on this. If he sheeps off, that's really good. Trying to kill this guy. Grip you on that. Please let me get the mage again. Okay. Don't play Shimmer. Play improved blink talent. If you play Shimmer, we can't win. Trille troll? How did I troll? I played great. He needs to spec out of that. He did good. Okay, I buff you once, buff you twice. Gonna wait for this guy to come out and then try to pre-thing on his thing. Good. Popping on this guy. 3 damage. Nice, we got Cloak and Cocoon. Buffing you. Rooting here. Sleep the rogue. I'm blinded here. Dispel me late. Nice, good job. Buffing you again. Kick the healer into DR sleep maybe. Got leg sweep, that's fine. Can't leg sweep my healer now. Okay. I can probably do some stuff here. First we send the upheaval. Wait, he blocked. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Okay, now I think we're fucked. I gotta do a time skip. That's a nice poly though. Maybe I can wall and re-sleep off. Got it. Buffing you. That's his trinket. Maybe next go we can win now if we live. A bubble and bop. That cheap shot kind of fucks me. Maybe we get something here though. Nice, we got cocoon. Hit the other guy. Buffing you twice. I'm gonna sleep him here for a sec. Sleep him again. I'm gonna reset your blink. I'm gonna sleep the healer. Gonna buff here. Gonna re-sleep. And then you poly off and we can win. Please. Oh, I got the angle. Good. Walling. Big damage here. Big damage here. I have NS in 2, 1, now. All my damage. Trinketing. Got everything there. Knock him out. Sleep the healer. Got it. Sleep him again. Maybe he wants to hodge. Nice. So now that he plays normal blink, you can see he can't die. That's the only reason we lost the first one, to be honest. How do you inspect talents? You just right click someone, press inspect, then you press talents down here. Alright, let's see if he wants to sap someone first. I'm going in now, buffing once, buffing twice. Then I send it here. Sending this guy, and this guy, and this guy. I got DB'd. I purged his Klepto. I have wall up already. Pumping big dam. You gotta dispel me here. Nice, well done. Buffing. Got kicked. He sacked this, so you shouldn't sleep. Gonna buff myself. Gonna reset this. He just blinded into sack. He just cocooned. But he popped wings into it. I'll sleep him. Buffing you. Buffing you again. Hitting the healer, low-key. He sees it. I'm going to try and purge this. He locks me, that's fine. I buff. Okay. I mean, am I scared or no? I'm going to grip you away. Maybe I will. I will wall now because then I can cast a sleep too. And I'll buff. Get my fire breath. Did he break my sleep? I didn't quite see. Get my buff. And my upheaval. Then my second buff, please. Oh, do I not get it then? Yeah, I want to time skip now. Gonna do it right here. I'm kiting. I don't want to get CS though. Run away again. Gonna try and buff once. Then we buff twice. Then we reposition here. I got an alarm pop. I can't hear anything. Snoozing it. Forged full, please dispel. I'm trinketing. And his breath. Big damage here. Right now. I locked him. Nice kidney. We should just hit him on that. He's gonna CS this. No, he didn't. Good. Buff you. Twice. Casting. Try to sleep him off this magic bubble. Got it. Kick that too. Sleep him off again. Now we should go on the healer. Does he see it? Buffing you twice. Oh no, he tanked this. I'm lining. Let's run. And hope he solos the game. He's not soloing the game. Oh, I got CS. I buff you once. Buff you twice. Sleep this guy. And I do so little outside of my pop, it's crazy. Nice bump. Gonna do something here. Turning around with blink. We got that. Maybe I sleep the healer. Full sleep. 20 seconds for my pop. Sleep the ret. Hello? Everyone's invisible? Why are you not killing that guy and that's done? Hello? I've walled to sleep this guy? Okay, I guess that's why. That was weird. That was a really long game. These healers are playing a lot better than the healers I had before. Jesus. Okay, we'll go again. Watching him if he wants to sap someone. He gets it. I buff once. I buff twice. Then I send it. I'm gonna NS Klepto his ultra off. Got it. Send upheaval. And then I wall so he can't CS me. Double DB sucks, but it is what it is. Big damn. Big damage here. We broke Cocoon, by the way. That's crazy. I'm gonna try and sleep him on his combust. Got it. I'm gonna shrink it as well. Oh, I got Searing Glared. I'm gonna scare them with these casts. Okay, he pulled at me at the end of combust. He might have to block cloak still. Being a bit greedy. Gonna buff. Upheaval. Activate it. Activate it on the other guy too. I'm not sure who he's gonna go on. Gonna have to eat this, I think. Positioning is frying me a little bit. I get the full sleep here. I'll time skip. Use his will. Re-sleep the will. Buff you again. And the second buff. Then we get DB'd. We upheaval. Activate the buff. I got knocked in the corner. Activate it now. Kicked his poly. Gonna Klepto him here. Buff, take all the buffs up. Activate the thing again. Now we have pop soon because of this. I'm gonna try and sleep him here. Ugh. Didn't realize he had leg sweep. I thought he was gonna sleep. My bad. Reset mobility here. Skip this guy. Okay, you're gonna have to cloak here. I'm watching here. Gonna sleep him late. Then I'm gonna buff you. And I'm gonna buff you again. And then we send our second pop here. Right now. That's Cocoon. And low key, I wanna go through it, but fuck it, I guess we don't. No, we did break. There's something weird with the pop. Every time I see a Cocoon on my pop, it just disappears. Like a magic trick. Isn't that something, chat? Wow. Doo-doo. I'm in combat. Okay, I mean the mage is not in my line, so I don't wall. I'll grip you back. Okay, that was actually good. Oh my god, this was so unfortunate. Holy. Buff you once, buff you twice. Got CS'd. Okay, everything's kind of going to shit for me, but it's okay, we got sack. CS is like the most overpowered shit in this game, I swear. I'm gonna buff now into another one, and then we send it here. Nope, I can't because I'm getting maged. Frustrating. On the buff. NS breath. Sending it now. Gonna wall us offensively. Big damn. Right here. Big damn. Big damn. Gonna sleep his dance if I can. Got it. I'm hodged. Sleep the healer if I can. I'm kicked. I'm gouged. Rogue Mage is not overpowered, by the way. Okay. Buffing again. Sleeping his dance, maybe. Sleep is the spell. Rooting off that. Now I'm gonna sleep the combust. Sleep it again. I'm cheap shot for CC. Okay. Oh, he's going on me instead. Oh my god, I just died. What the fuck? Okay, that was outside of any cooldowns, and I just got one shot. That's interesting. Not quite sure why that happened. Sleeping this guy. Really want to act. I have so many globals I need to spend right now to be able to time skip. But I'm playing as Rogue Mage, so I don't really get to play much. Because they have infinite crowd control. The Rogue Mage kind of hard counters my whole spec. Okay, good. I got it off, so I slow him here. Then I time skip. Okay. Kick this. Buffing. Buffing again. Waiting for the CD now. 2, 1, and here it comes. We have to play aggro with this. He invises everyone. He blinks. I got some damage later. I can klepto him late. I'm gonna trinket this to klepto him. Oh wow, that was lucky. Did a full klepto and I didn't get his altar when he's playing with a paladin, so there's no hots. You got a bubble here. Yeah, this is just a standard case of Rogue Mage being absolutely ridiculously overpowered. No flame. Probably lose this one too. I mean, we should. AUG is very bad into Rogue Mage. It's a comp that hard counters me. I'm in combat. Pre-wall to go. Buffing you. Sleep the mage. I got an incapped into leg sweep. Yeah, you might die. They're both standing in bombs. I can't sleep. Sleep him now. Sleep him again. Kick this. Buffing you once. Buffing you twice. Sending it here. On the healer too. Gonna hit the healer. Oh, he missed his kick. I'll hold my wall down. He revivals. He cheap shots me. As you can see, I barely played the game. And he rings me. He cloaks. He lines me. Got a few globals off here. Nice. Big poly. Gonna grip you on top here. Knock them away. Rooting. Gonna buff you again. Into upheaval. I got polymorph. Please get me. Nice. I got cheap shot. No counterplay to this. I'm gonna DR sleep him off this. Kick the poly. Snoozing my alarm again. Okay, I need to get my time skip now. You have to bubble probably. I can't peel this anyway. Let's combust. Sleeping him for a global. And again, and then we swap it to the other guy. We buff. I get kicked. I get cheap shot again. Jeez. Fucking Christ, Rogue Mage is so boring. Got a klepto at the end of that. I got it. Sleeping his dance. Rip you on top. He pre-rings it. On purpose, of course. Sleeps the guy again. Give you the buff and the second buff. I rooted him on the poly. Gonna sleep off this Hodge. Okay. I mean, I'm actually just gonna buff here. Then I re-sleep. I'm really cheap shot again? For real? Okay. I sleep him again. I really want to pop, but I can't really. Now maybe. Here we go. I'm walling right away. Klepto is altar off. Here we go. He has to die on this. Going all in. All in. Yes! Fuck you, Rogue Mage! Easy clap! Clear for B. Woo! And there it is. $1782 on the AUG, guys. We are rank 15 in Europe. That is crazy how low rating AUG is. That is crazy, my boys. That's bullshit. If I would have won 4, I would have gotten like 20 rating. What? It's not bullshit. It's called MMR. So say you get a big win streak, your MMR will increase more than your rating. So for example, say I'm starting off a character, I go 6-0, 6-0, 6-0. Now my rating is 1200, but I'm playing on 2000 MMR. So if I win games, I will get an insane amount of rating because I'm fighting people that are way above my rating. So that's why you got to learn what MMR is and rating. A lot of people just look at wins and rating, but it doesn't work like that. It depends on the lobby and what rating, what MMR everyone is playing at. Matchmaking rating. What I would suggest is like Google MMR. It's called matchmaking rating. Or ask ChatGPT to explain matchmaking rating, and then you'll understand the system. That's why you get different points for different wins. This is an old rating system. It's very outdated, but it does make sense somewhat. I really wish they would invent or implement a more updated rating system. But this has been in the game since TVC. It's so old. I mean, they've done some changes, but, you know, I would like to see a total revamp. So AUG is done. AUG is technically done, guys. Technically, it's done. Should I queue again? Fuck it. One more. The thing is, I can't just jump on the next spec. That's what kind of sucks. Because my next spec is Demon Hunter. And I'm not level 90. So I'm a little bit stepsister over here. Is 17 top 50? Yeah, it's actually rank 15 on the ladder. I'm almost top 10 with this rating. It is a very unpopular spec. It's considered weak, and it's considered, I don't know, it's just not well liked, I guess. So, the Demon Hunter is still 81. Rough. I mean, I leveled this Evoker yesterday all the way up to 90. And then I geared him up. Honestly, I don't even have gear yet, by the way. I only capped half my conquests. Maybe low-key Evoker might not be bad. Like, AUG might not be so bad, I'm not sure. Because I don't even have gear. And we're doing quite well, to be honest, already. But maybe it just falls off like crazy even with gear, I don't know. But I could get so much more haste. And haste really makes it a lot easier. Damn, I'm not getting experience here either. What do I do about this, chat? Why am I not getting any experience? The fuck? That makes no sense. So all of this is already explored, but I have never been here. I'm sure of that. Is it because it's like a boosted character or something from back in the days and then they gave you those areas explored already, maybe? That could be why. There's a new way to FK level. Tell me right now. Right now. How do you do it? Guys, I want to go see if the neighbor is here now. I think I heard them. I want to give them the gift. think they're here. What was the guy saying? There's a new way to AFK level. What is that? It's Mirax. Can you give me some details? How long does it take? What do you got to do? What's the gift? I bought him shrimps and garlic bread from the bakery and accessories. Well, I bought them. We got 2 kilos of shrimps in the fridge. I'm gonna go up there and it's gonna be a whole family party. I'm not trying to crash the family party right now. I just want to drop off some shrimps, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be like, welcome home. Here's some fucking shrimps, dude. Ooh, I discovered something again, I think. But I'm not getting the XP, am I? Why is it not taking the dot away? Man, this is fricked up. I'm not getting anything. It's Mirai X. You just baited me? What is that? Sorry, ads. Boosters are doing it via Hammerfall and some kind of continuous ad spawning. Okay, do you know any details? Like, what do they charge? How long does it take? You got some deets? $800K for 2.5 hours fully AFK. Wow, that's kind of pricey, bro. But you get to from what, 80 to 90 in 2.5 hours fully AFK? That sounds like a dream. 800K sounds like a lot though. Almost a milli, dude. Damn. I want to get the details on this. Maybe I could get someone to help me do it. Maybe someone in chat would do it for a more normalized rate. Maybe I can get like a group rate where I do a bunch of characters for less. Maybe I can advertise them on stream so they get more people that buy boosts from them. I'll tell them who's doing it. Get them customers. Because 800K is a lot. One sec, guys. Hello. Sorry about that. Oh, goodness. Can you guys hear me? Are we still here? I was AFK for a while there. Sorry, I had to drop something off. Oh, dude. Hello, is anyone there? Yo, Benias. Check Discord for details. Okay. Who's here right now? Type a 1 in the chat. Accept DM. Okay, cool. I see. That is really good to know. Thanks for letting me know. I'll see if we can do something with that. What up, B? Oh god. Okay, I dropped off the. It was well received. I dropped off the gift. Dude, is it just me? But you know when you go into a room and you're like you're greeting people you haven't met before, right? Handshakes and you say your name and then they say their name. 5 seconds later, I have no idea what their name is. There is no shot. Like, my brain can't remember names like that. Is that... Am I the only one? I have to hard focus on it if I want to remember the names. I'll be like, okay, that's his name. Okay, that's the name. That's the name. I cannot remember. For me, it's like... I gotta see a person several times in my life and really get to know them, and then my brain stores their name. But if I just meet someone, we do a handshake, I see them again in a month, I have no idea what your name is, bro. You know what I mean? Exactly, I really have to focus, yeah. Today is the last day to push BM until it's normalized. 6% is quite much. Brother, are you trying to get more BM hunters to queue up today? Relax, buddy. Today is the last day to use no brain cells. Please abuse it as much as you can today, and then camp your rating to make Trille's top 50 challenge harder. When the class is not completely broken and brain dead anymore. Is that a ban? What a disgusting is that a permaban, chat? What are you doing right now? Right now I'm completely wasting my time because I'm not getting any experience on this area and I'm not sure why. It's kind of weird. But it looks like all of Eastern Kingdoms gives me 0 experience? Or am I seeing this wrong? Crazy. We got a queue pop. So can I go to the next area somehow? Draenor. Let's go there. Enter the dark portal. Let's do that. Because I don't seem to get any XP in this area. Discovery points are not hitting. Better to just spam delves on Demon Hunter in between queue. No, they will. It's just Eastern Kingdom doesn't seem to work for some reason. It does work. I was doing it yesterday on this Evoker. And it's 1.5 million XP per hour when you're not Earthen with all these XP buffs. I didn't even have a Dark Moon one. So it's still solid. It's just like, it's a grind. On this Demon Hunter, though, I've done all the delves. So I only need to get to about level 88 or so, and then I can deliver all the delve quests, and then do the profession stuff, and I should be 90. Maybe even like late into 87, I think I'm good. 87 and a half, I might be good. Because of Dark Moon buff. So that's what we're going for. All right. Got my Okay, I'm gonna slow this guy, give you a buff,
Welcome
give
aboard
the
the
second buff,
wheelbarrow!
sending it. We're going Hunter right here, and then we're gonna wall. And his breath. Okay, he turtles. Okay, he angels. Anyone else want to use some coolouts? Okay. Pumping still. Knock him downstairs maybe. I can't because of the angle. Knock this. Run over here. Okay. Use the buff on me. Maybe sleep this guy. Kicks me. He defs nothing. Buffing twice. You'll be able to. He might fear me. He fades. He fears me. That's fine. Okay. Sending it. Maybe I sleep him now. Couldn't. Kicked. They're making my life a little bit hard. I'm not gonna lie. Trying to activate my buffs. Please don't kick. Once. Twice. Alright. This is fine. I'm gonna leap away. Maybe sleep him into time skip. He trinkets, but he can't get the kick. I buff. Yeah, I use the other buff because I got kicked. Increase CC on these guys. Buff again. Buff again. Back on this guy. Get the double. I'm gonna wall here. And then we use the buffs. Okay. It's a bit awkward now because I have my pop. But I'm not sure if it's worth using it because I haven't played enough AUG to tell you. I'm gonna sleep this guy. I can't. Gonna sleep the other guy on his rapid fire. I can't. Jesus Christ, it's hard to get anything rolling here. I'm walling this. Popping now. Gonna stun the whole team. He bops it. Didn't purge it with NS breath. Unlucky. I mean, this is so brutal. He just used double immunity on my pop. He bubbles it, and he bubbles the other guy too. Buffing you. Not sure how you're supposed to outplay a Rat Paladin as an AUG. I think it's a complete hard counter spec. You know, he can lay on hands a pop, he can bop a go, and he can bubble a go, but then there's all of the other CDs from everyone else too. But all the Rat Paladin cooldowns hard counters my cooldowns, and I'm a cooldown-oriented spec. I don't do anything outside of it. On top of that, I cannot kite him because they redesigned Ret to be brain dead. So I actually don't know if there's anything I can do to win there, to be honest. It went about as well as it can go. I'm gonna need my monk to solo the game. The monk basically needs to get some CDs on his own, but he didn't. We only got CDs when I popped somehow, so then we can't really win, to be honest. Alright, gotta pop everything right away. Right here. He dodges it. Stunned them both. Gonna wall. And his breath. War stomped on my go again. Buffing us. Sending big damage here. Faint death set. Wall set. Sack set. Okay. Kicks me. I buff us. God, Rets are so ridiculously retard proof. No flame, of course. Okay, I kicked this guy. We both kicked, so I can't sleep off. They move way too fast and they're unkiteable and they have ranged DPS. So triggering to look at. Upheaval this. I'm stunned. I'm going to trinket this. Get both my buffs off. Time skip when I can. Buff again. Buff again. Upheaval. Casting on that. Got all my stuff off again. That's good. I got blinded. Also decent. I'm going to try and increase CC on these guys. Unlucky. Fire breath. Got it on both. I can't move my character now. I'm getting... He's just on top of me. Can't do anything about it. Leaping in now. Trying to stun everyone. Oh! I couldn't fly over here. Normally you can. Well, that sucks. I thought you could fly over that. It worked last time. Line aim shot. This is my second pop, but I'm not even getting anything here. Oh, what a map, dude. I mean, I'm kind of cringing, dude. They're so... You can't outplay any of this. You know what I mean? This is really boring. I wall. I buff. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to do anything. I'm so weak. Okay, I sleep this guy. He missed his kick. That's good. You just can't outplay a red paladin as AUG. That's kind of what it comes down to. That's what I'm seeing here. You have karma. That's good. Okay. I mean, he's just literally in my ass the whole game. I sleep his trinket. I buff you once. I buff you twice. Try to purge. Take this kick again. Good. Gonna leap us over here, I guess. Upheaval. Not really sure what I'm meant to do. Knock him away. Sleep. Couldn't get it. I'm just dead. Wall in one. Got it now. This is really brain dead gameplay. I'm not enjoying this at all. You can't outplay red paladins because they made them so ridiculously fail-proof. It's really dumb to look at. I can't stand it. So what I'm dealing with right now is Blizzard designing a new map in the most horrible way. This is the worst map the game has ever seen. And I'm dealing with Ret Paladin that has the worst design it's ever had. You can't outplay the Ret and you can't outplay this map. Also, sometimes I can fly over these when I pop cooldowns. This time I couldn't, so I lost my whole pop. That would have been so much better if it didn't do that, but I don't know. God, this is so... Ugh. So frustrating. I don't feel like I have any outplay potential here. I got the sleep. I'm walling. I broke his karma here. He does the same thing every time, and I can't do anything about it. Big damage here. Buffing. Leap him off that silence. That was a really good silence. He misses his kick. Gonna sleep him again. Look at him! I can't get away! Oh! He moves at the speed of light. Unkiteable god class. Slapping me. All game. I can't get my reset because they're relentlessly training me regardless of what's going on, so I can never pop my reset here. A bit brutal. I can try to do this on the kick. Nice, I got it off. I buff us twice. I gotta trinket this and run. I upheaval him. Yeah, I'll probably wall here in a sec. Gonna wall now. I'm incapped. That's actually completely fine. Magic bubble, also completely fine. Maybe I can sleep him off this. Gonna wait 1 sec. Now. Then I sleep his trinket maybe. He trinkets after. Okay. I can maybe blast this guy now. I'm sending it. Can I fly over this time? Nope, doesn't work. Walling again to kill. Procced him. This is my one shot. I got war stomped on it again. He just takes no damage. I don't know why. Oof, this is so boring. Not boring, frustrating, I mean. I hate red paladin design. Forged full. Stuck in it. I can't grip. Can't do anything. I need help. Keeping him off maybe. Nice heals, well done. Buffing you, nice. I mean, they're playing good. Everyone's playing good. This is frustrating. Such a small map. It's so... I don't like the design here. It is what it is. What do you mean, Benios? Thanks for 100 bits, John. She's all thank you for that 28 months. I appreciate you, man. Nah, this is really rough. Man, I'm against Ret again. I have not been playing against this Ret 15 million rounds in a row. What's going on here? Oof. Here they come. The onslaught. Leap in. 30% HP in 1 global. They procced me. Wow. Oh my god! Oh, get me out! This is so AIDS. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Gameplay is completely frying me. Look how fast they are. I have freedom with a sprint. I can't get away for a single global. They're so fast. Look at them. It's kind of funny, honestly, how insanely mobile everyone is. Finally landed asleep and we overlap it. Can we press concussive shot, or is that not a button we're gonna use? They're just chasing me, bro. Oh, the pain. Get me out. I lock this. Oh. Oh my god. Grip me. Maybe he doesn't have it. Stun into stun. Drop the 30% in it. The usual. Here we go. Popping. Bubbles before I even send my damage. Oh my god, this is so fucking AIDS! God, this game design is so bad. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I can't think of a more miserable experience. It's so boring. I actually can't think of anything worse than having having 2 melees that are unkiteable chase you around for 15 minutes. I hate when people don't have to adapt. When you're playing as defensive as possible and they don't care and they still zug you, I get so triggered. Because it just means dog shit game design. That's the way I feel when I see that. When people never change their strat when you're playing as defensive as you're allowed to, it's just so cringe to me. He incaps me full, and it didn't break. He faint deaths my cast. He karmas my cast. Leg swept DR. Beep away. Buff myself. Buff you. Beep the other guy. Buff you. I'm disoriented again. Sleep him again. Gonna root him off this. Oh, never mind. Oh, he has another pop. Time skip. Buff you again. I need to use my eruption if I can. Got it. Use another one. I can't. Oh, I try to grip him, but the pre-ring of peace like made it so my. I don't know. I couldn't press it for a minute. It looked like maybe I was on. I don't know actually what happened there. And sleep his trinket. Got it. Buffing. Sleep him again. Gonna send my buff into the go. Walling. I trinket this. Pre-wall this go. Standing here. If he hits me, it's gonna break the trap. Good. Standing it. I mean, I don't know. I'm not doing anything. The red paladin almost soloed him. He kicks me 0.1. Didn't even see my cast bar. Gonna buff you into another one. Gonna NS upheaval on that cast. Gonna wall here. Try to sleep the healer on it. He fades it. Sleep the healer now maybe. Gonna try and fair him. He got it. Knock this guy up so I can refair. Fire breath. He turtles. Sleep the cooldowns from the monk. Sleep them again. Buffing twice. Upheaval that. Sleep the healer maybe. Kicked. Rippers upstairs. Sleep the windwanker. Knock downstairs. Sleep the windwanker. Buffing. All the buffs are up. All the heals are up. I'm only dying to the random damage from the other guy. Sleep his trinket. Got it. Popping CDs. Can maybe win here. A binding shot at the end of my thing insta. I don't even know how that's possible. Popping CDs. Kick the healer. He dies here. Now. Boom. Oof. Pew Pew BRL. Exclamation mark. Add-ons. Because of this red paladin is just dominating the lobby.
Welcome aboard the wheelbarrow!
It's a great matchup for him, to be fair. I feel like I can't win against him, but I have a chance with him. So it's like a good lobby for him. Because I just auto lose to him, it feels like, or if he just uses cooldowns correctly, which he has been. Knock this guy downstairs. Root him downstairs. Buffing once, buffing twice. Yeah, pop here. Oh, now it didn't. Now, okay. Walling. And his breath. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn on the other guy. Doing a lot there. Oh, this is so juicy. Most damage I've been able to do the whole lobby. I buff you. Try to sleep him off the R. I can't. Gonna reset this piss. Nice Hodge. Faked his death there too, looks like. I'm gonna sleep him off this. Full sleep. Upheaval. He trinkets late. Into re-sleep. Upheaval. Use the proc. Gonna grip you out of this. Gonna time skip over here. Buff you again. With the double buffs. 25 seconds for my cooldowns. Upheaval this guy. Activate eruption. Fire breath. Try to fake his kick. I did not. Spell. I'm stunned. I trinket. Oh, I don't mind this. I got the sleep off too. Gonna sleep the healer. Give you the buff. You can maybe kill him alone. I'm gonna wall to re-sleep. And off that, I'm gonna stun. Yep. That was a great red lobby. That's why I got so frustrated too, because I couldn't see an opportunity to outplay. I got really upset. That's a trigger I have in my brain when I feel like I'm losing the whole time and I don't see an out. I don't see the possibility to outplay. I just get annoyed. That's how my brain works, apparently. Yo, Priesty, thank you for the 60 months. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. We are 1810 on the Evoker. Which, it's such an unpopular spec, guys, that we're already top 50. 1810 is rank 13. Rank 13 EU. Oh, I'm getting shit talked. I gotta whisper here. I hope you get brain tumor abusing this dog shit spec. Oi. Abusing? It's a garbage spec. Oh, I can't respond. Oh, okay. I received an unfriendly whisper from this gentleman. He wishes brain tumor upon me after playing augmentation in arena. I feel... Okay, I guess that's all I'm allowed to write. Alright, there we go. Brain tumor is a bit much. This guy whispered me, get cancer, I was the holy priest. Well played, by the way. Everyone in that lobby played good. If I feel like. The ret played really good. The healers played really good. I can't really tell with the monk and hunter if they played good or not. I feel like they did. I was just getting frustrated with how hard it was to do anything against the ret. Oh, la 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 la. Do 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 do. And there it is. Na 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 nee. GG's. Ooh, la 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 la. Twitch chat in the morning. Where's the freedom of speech? I don't think anyone took away freedom of speech, did they? Do, 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 do. Why can't I go in here? Oh, there it goes. What is it they say? You have freedom of speech, but you don't have freedom of consequence. So if you go up to a person and you insult them, they will slap you in the face. You can't be Pikachu Shockface and go, but it's freedom of speech. You know what I mean? You don't have freedom from consequence. So for example, when you abuse people on the internet verbally, they can try to punish you by getting you kicked out of that that plays on the internet. It's what happens when you're a piece of shit. It is what it is. Justice. What's this add-on? Exclamation mark level in my Twitch chat, and you can see how you do this. Anyway, is it Delve up today? Yo, is it? You might be cooking actually. No, really? I feel like how many rotations are there? I thought this was the one for sure. It must be tomorrow then. I lost my Dark Moon buff. Woohoo! I have one top hat. I'll put it on. I feel like they fucked rotation. Yeah, I think you're right, because I could have sworn I've checked 3 times in a row now. Alright, I'm level 82, boys. There it is. We're getting XP again. We just reached top 50. No, we didn't just reach it. We already reached top 50 on AUG. It was quite fun, I'm not gonna lie. That last lobby was frustrating. But that was just because it was not a great lobby. We still got 3 wins. I don't think AUG is like useless at all, by the way. My impression is that, because I don't even have gear, right? I only kept half my conquest. I don't think it's like useless at all. I don't really think it's meta or anything, but yeah, it's alright. How fast can you level by queuing random BGs? I mean, it's pretty fast. If you go from 80 to 90 by leveling in BGs only, you'll reach level 90 in about 2.5 months. If you don't sleep. So it's not too bad. Yeah. Why can't Blizzard make it viable? I really don't know, bro. It's a great question. How fun would it be if I could level up a character in skirmishes and battlegrounds and stuff like that, like playing the content that I enjoy and then level? We had that once upon a time in some sort of expansion. I don't remember which one. When Was played AUG, he said the same. It's not a bad spec, but you have little to no chance of carrying the lobby. In some lobbies, I completely agree, yeah. And there's certain specs that counter you very hard. But I feel like, did I watch Was play some of those games? I think he might have played the wrong spec. I'm not sure. Wasn't he like zooming around with all his movement speed? I'm not playing that spec. I think I'm doing a lot more damage than he did. I mean, I barely played it and we're already the same rating as him. I think if he played Scale Commander, he would feel differently. I think this is way better than, because I think he was playing Chrono. Because I don't even have gear. And I don't know. I feel like it's quite okay. I could be wrong though. Maybe I'll have to play it more. I don't have enough of a sample pool to say for sure. Imagine being able to level efficiently to max level in Skirm that award Conquest and getting to max level with full Conquest. Oh, that would make way too much sense. Your goal top 50 or 2.1 or dependent on spec. It's top 50. So it depends. Like augmentation is a bit of a joke because so few people play it. So top 50 is already here. But for a lot of other specs, it's really hard to get top 50. Most other specs is really hard. Really, is PvP this season dead? No. PvP is actually more active than last season. And the season before. There's more people playing. When I look at websites that share like how many games of shuffle we're getting. There's more shuffle games now than last expansion. How do you like the music, Fox? When is red? So I don't have like scheduled when I play each spec. We do a scam wheel for each spec. So on this account now, we can actually re-roll what to play next. Because I just finished AUG. I forgot to play the music and everything, but it was so anticlimactic. I mean, let's pretend we just got it now. We got to do it. It's a routine. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. We reached top 50 on Augmentation Evoker. It was extremely easy. It's the easiest top 50 we're ever going to get. Nothing's going to be this easy unless I go play tank specs, which I don't think I will. But there it is, ladies and gentlemen. PogChamp in the chat. We got top 50. We just got it right now. PogChamp in the chat. We're actually top 13. Can I get some Pogs in the chat? Who's excited? No one's typing Pog? You guys are annoying. Top 50 is 1810. Yes, like I just explained, I'll explain again. Every single spec is really hard to get to top 50 unless it's tanks or AUG. So AUG is very low because no one plays AUG. When was the last time you met an augmentation in Arena? They're very, very rare. So I'm actually ranked 13 AUG in all of Europe at 1810. That's how unpopular they are. So yes, this is a very easy top 50 push on this spec. Yup. When is Resto Druid? Like I just said, we're doing scam wheel, so you guys kind of decide what I play next. I can do a wheel right now, and you guys can decide what I play now. But what I need to do, so now we finished AUG. So the next classes that are already decided by you guys is that I'm going to play Demon Hunter, Devourer. I'm going to be playing this, but I'm only level 82. I did finish all the delves though, so I need to get to 87.5, I think. And then I'll be max level when I deliver the quests and do the professions. So 5 more levels. And we're done. And then we'll play this guy too. I also started on LE Shaman, which has also been decided. We played quite a few lobbies, but the problem with the Elemental Shaman, which we talked about this, and the reason we're waiting a little bit doing the last push on LE Shaman is because the gear on my LE Shaman is completely fucked up. I'm already conquest capped, but I have full enhancement gear. So everything is wrong. I don't get the set bonus, I don't get the right trinket, and I don't get the weapons, which is a really big deal that I'm stuck with honor weapons. And so I'm doing way less damage than I'm supposed to. And it's just extremely brutal to play a damage-oriented build spec with being severely undergeared and not being able to fix it. And so what I wanted to do on Elemental Shaman was wait until they uncap Conquest so I can fix the gear, because it's an enhanced Shaman, basically. You see what I mean? And so we've played Ellie for a bit, but we're going to hold off on that and go back to it as soon as they unlock Conquest. Make sense? I don't know when they're unlocking it. Blizzard hasn't unlocked the ability to communicate well with the PvP community, so I don't know anything. No one knows anything. It's all a secret. It's all a surprise. Very, very mysterious company when it comes to the PvP section. Yeah. Unless maybe they have announced it now, have they? Someone in the chat said 20th of May. Have they announced it? Good guessing. Is this method good for 80 to 90? It's alright. If you're Erden, it's super overpowered. If you're playing another spec, it's about 1.5 million XP per hour. It's not bad. Bit tedious. It's alright. So AUG is done. AUG is done. We can do another wheel if you guys want. For the next spec. I don't know if you guys are feeling it. Do a wheel with what you have. So Boomkin, Fire, Frost. What? Oh, you mean like specs that I have at 90? I think it's fine. It's not that bad to level a new spec if I get to play Erden. I mean, what other specs cannot play Erden? I mean, it is a little bit lame that I never get to play the right race, but it is what it is. Fuck it. I don't really mind. There is a new leveling method right now. Maybe someone in chat would like to be a booster and make a lot of gold. If anyone wants to start a boosting business and make a fuck ton of gold right now, there's a brand new leveling method that people are doing, and they're selling it for 800k from level 80 to 90. I don't know the details. I got some message on Discord that they're selling it on the market Discords now for 800,000 gold, 80 to 90 in 2 hours or 2.5 hours. You are completely AFK while someone's killing mobs. I just don't know what the boosters have to do, like what area, what mobs they kill, or what kind of gear they need, or what level they need to be. But something has been figured out now. Maybe someone in chat is looking to make a fuck ton of gold right now. That is an opportunity, and then you let me know, and I get a nice deal with you where I could like advertise so you get a lot of customers, for example. There's an opportunity here. I'm just telling you guys. Can't you just level another shaman for elemental? Yes, but I can't have CBA. I would rather level another spec and focus on that and just go back to LA when I get Conqueror's Cap instead of leveling one more. I would rather try to avoid leveling one extra character just for that and gear it up again when I might as well wait a few weeks and fix the gear, because it's very tedious to level. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, no, 800k is a ridiculous price. I'm just saying that's what they're selling it for right now. That's obviously way too much. Leveling another character just to play elemental. I mean, that's what I did last expansion. I would make a new character for each spec. But that wasn't a problem because there was a quick way to get boosted on leveling. But now it's just too brutal. Yeah, and the war within it was super cheap to get boosted. Now it's so overpriced, it's crazy. But that'll go down, the price, I'm sure. Just because it's new. I don't know the details on how they do it. I could try to add one of those boosters and ask if they want to make some sort of a deal with me. We could try to like see if they're interested. I could like advertise for them or something. And showcase the boost to get them more customers. Or something. Maybe we could cook something up. You know what I mean? Will we play more TPC next phase? I'm not sure. To be honest. The thing is, like, I want to play Arena, and I gotta say, like, it's a little bit demotivating to play Arena against people that have been practicing that expansion for 15 years. You know what I mean? There are people that literally play that shit for so many years, and then you go in and you're just... I feel like I'm always learning against people that already know everything. And it's such a tactical game. I don't know. It is fun, though, but... I definitely am not a huge fan of the knowledge gap. That's what's nice about retail, in a sense, is like... New things are happening, we're adapting to the new meta and all that, right? I don't know, I prefer retail in that sense. Because TBC is stuck in the same meta forever. And people have min-maxed this meta for so many years, so it's like... I don't know. It is a fun expansion, though. I don't believe anyone's paying that amount of gold for 80 to 90. Oh, they do. I mean, the guy that told me about it was buying it. Some people have way too much gold, and they don't care. But I don't think they're getting a lot of customers with this pricing. They're probably doing big pricing right now since it's just discovered, and then when they run out of oilers, they'll lower the price. How do you feel about TBC Big Bites? Do you think it's... I'm assuming you're a TBC player? 800k is more than 2 tokens. And how much is a token? Is it 13 euros? You're paying 26 euros for a boost? Not that crazy. If Blizzard announced that you can buy a boost for $50 from 80 to 90, don't you think a fuck ton of people will pay it? It's half price. Well, I guess it's 20, but then if you sell it, it's 13. Yeah, but still. So $40. Yeah, people would pay that. $40? Absolutely, they would. Okay, I can't do this for much longer. I gotta do something else. I should do this off stream a bit more. We should do a scam wheel, guys. But unfortunately, a lot of the specs might have to be leveled. Maybe I should figure out what I have to level and what I don't. Like, what specs are we even missing? Let me see. Warrior's leveled. Okay, that's 1. I need to level Hunter. Mage, I have. Rogue, I have. Priest, I have. Warlock, I have. Paladin, that's 2. I have this. I have this. I have this. We're leveling this right now. 3. I only need to level 3 more, so I have every class. Hunter, Paladin, Death Knight, then we have all of them. That's kind of cool. That's not too bad. That's kind of nice to know. The only problem is that a lot of them will have wrong gear, but that's going to be fixed soon with Conquest getting uncapped. Player spec, that's already 90. The scam wheel is up to you guys, boys. Whatever you guys decide. You are the boss. If you guys want me to play something I already have, that's what I'll do. If you guys want me to sit here and level, that's what we'll do. How many entries for the wheel? Like how many you have, or in general? Do 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 do. Me, I think like 10. I don't remember. I mean, you used some the last time. I'll show you what I have written down. I can't find you. Didn't you use them on the last wheel? Are you not even there? Ooh, you got Nathan. I don't see you. I skimmed through it. Maybe I missed you. It could very well be that I've forgotten to put it up. If I don't do it as you sub, there's a lot of people I've missed. It's just when I remember, basically. I'm like, oh. No worries. Okay, okay. Well, yeah, we're about to do a scam wheel. I'm just trying to finish this level at least. And then we go, okay? I'm level 82. I mean, this level was fast, right, guys? It's not super fast, though. But it's pretty fast. How long do you guys think I spent on this level? Take a guess. Oh, wait, you guys can read it. If you didn't read it, take a guess. I hit it. No one wants to guess. Fuck you guys. I'm about to guess that you're all permabanned.
Thank you for the subbies.
Deals with the 5. I'll effect my butt. Carrying the stream. Holy shit. 5 minutes? No, that's if you're Earthen. Then it takes 6 minutes. Spent 20 so far. Which is not bad, honestly. Thank you so much, Deox, for the 5 gifted Sabruski Pepperuskis. He is prepping for the train. He is already prepping for the train. $89.5, 89.8, 90. We need 10 more %, and we're gonna start it, ladies and gentlemen. Get your Twitch Primes ready. We're about to do a scam wheel. Does everyone know? Is there anyone in chat that is new to the scam wheel, or do you guys all know how it works? I'm new. All right. Jesus Christ, the chat is completely dead. All right. Well, the way it works is I'm going to put out a wheel with every spec in the game. And then we spin the wheel. And whatever it lands on, we're going to remove until there's only one spec left standing. And that spec that we have in the end, that's what I'm going to play until I reach top 50. Now, the twist of the scam wheel is that if you guys subscribe or you gift a sub to someone else, you get to add a spec to the wheel. Any spec that you want me to play, to give that a higher chance. So, for example, Deox, I wrote 1, but I meant to write 5, obviously. He gifted 5, so he gets to add 5 specs to the wheel. What if you let them pay to remove other specs? I don't know if that would work out very well. Yo, I dinged. 83, boys. Alright, that's good enough. Let's take a break from the leveling. And do a scam wheel. How many subs? You just fully ban a spec. 100 subs and you can ban a spec, okay? You can ban a whole class if you want. Denzi won the last wheel. That was the quickest wheel we've ever done. He was... Okay, let me see. Make a list of every spec in the game World of Warcraft Midnight. All right. All right, I have the list here. What all is finished? 5x survival. Deox is picking Hunter, boys. I would love to play Hunter. I do have to level it. That sucks, but Hunter sounds fun. All right, here we go. I got the list. You guys got to help me out. What have we finished? None of these, right? AUG we did just now. DM, Marksman, Assa we did. Outlaw we did. Sub we did. Did we do Disc? I don't remember. No, I don't think so. Holy Shadow. We didn't finish it. Holy Paladin. Rat. Ellie Shaman is... I mean, we're working on that. Enhance we did. Affley we did. Demo we did. Arms. And I don't think we did Fury though. Windwalker, Mistweaver. Is that it? Lot of options, boys. I'll copy paste, type it in chat. Deox wants Survival Hunter. Deox, 5 of those. Guys, if you're in the chat right now and you are on this list, let me know. That's people that have subbed earlier and I remember to put them on the list. So general, we just used Deox's voice. Stoolfish, Chuggles, Pixie, Saka. Oh, Deox, you did have 10. You had 10, you're right here. So I can put on 10 more survival hunters if you want. Jesus Christ. I just didn't see it. I was skimming through. You're right. You had 10, Deox.
Welcome aboard the wheelbarrow!
ODTS. Thank you for the tier 1. Which spec would you like to add to the wheel, sir? Chuggles. There you are. I see you have 1 vote there. He wants Destro. What do you mean? Oh, you had 2? Okay, I'll trust you because it's
Thank you for the subbies.
Okay, what the fuck is going on? Hold on. The scam wheel is pre-scamming. This is beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then OD. Jesus, what does he want? Paladin. Holy Paladin from ODTS. That's, you subbed once and then you did 20. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I misclicked. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna have to remove that one. Okay, I think I was on 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. All right. And what else? Did I miss anyone? Let me know if you're in this notepad. Type again. I might have missed it. Type again right now. Now this is a wheel. This is the biggest pre-wheel I've ever seen. We're going to do 1 second spin. Spin. Pop tips from the scam wheel action. You sure did, buddy. You sure did. Here we go. That means that some subs expired, Gogu, sadly. Can I have a free vote? Have I? Of course not. What do you mean? All right, guys. Here we go. Nelex, what up, dude? You tried a new version of what? The add-on? No, not yet. I have not gotten that far. All right, guys, we're going to shuffle this wheel. Here we go. So listen, this is how it works. I'm going to start spinning now, and I'll remove whatever it lands on. You guys can sub or gift a sub if you want to add more as I'm spinning as well. Here we go. OD, you lost a paladin. OD, you lost 2 paladins. Deox lost a hunter. OD lost another paladin. Frost DK is out. No more Frost DKs. Fury Warrior is out. No more Fury Warriors. Deox lost another one. I'm shuffling twice. Deox lost another one. I'm sorry about that. Restore Druid is completely out now. Deox lost another hunter. Paladin, Natty Paladin is out. OD lost another paladin. Marksman Hunter is completely out. OD lost another paladin. Holy Priest is completely out. Unholy DK is completely out. Fire Mage is completely out. OD lost another one. Holy. OD lost another one. Holy. Preservation is completely out. OD lost another. Holy. Oh no, I feel bad. Juggles, you're out. You lost one. Sorry, bro. I know you have one more though. Deox, you lost one. Juggles, no way. You had 2 votes and you got sniped. You're out, my boy. OD is still in the mix. OD is getting really unlucky right now. Okay. Devastation is completely out. Survival Hunter from Deox. Frost Mage is completely out. Survival Hunter from Deox. Destro Warlock is completely out. OD with the Paladin. Windwalker is completely out.
Welcome aboard the
Survival Hunter from
wheelbarrow.
Deox. Wisteria, good to see you. Good to see you. What's going on? Thank you so much for resubbing. Which spec would you like to add? Is it a Mistweaver? We are waiting in anticipation for Wisteria's call on what spec to add, as she has subscribed for 20 months. It is taking a while. I will spin while waiting. BM Hunter is completely out. OD lost another paladin. I have to say spec. Yes. OD lost another paladin. OD lost another paladin. Deox lost another hunter. Pick a spec, Wisteria, right now. What do you want me to play next to top 50? Every sub adds a spec? Yes. And you can gift or sub and you get to add. Deox lost another hunter. Balance Druid, completely out. Oh, it just lost and you're re-adding it. Okay, Balance Druid, that's cool, I like that. Wisteria Mistweaver. Shuffling twice. In before it insta-snipes you. No, you're still in. Okay, Mistweaver is out. Feral Druid is out. That's crazy. You suck at gambling. Like, you're really bad. You're already out. Like, you should not. Don't do any type of gambling, Wisteria. You are terrible at this. Jesus. Now, that's just embarrassing. All right. Shadow Priest is completely out. OD is still in the mix. I feel like Ret is out. OD, you have so many votes. It's crazy. OD is still here. And Discipline Priest is out. Restore Shaman is out. OD again. Deox again. OD again. There's only 2 more from Deox and 3 from OD. 1 more from Deox. 2 more from OD. 1 OD. You got really unlucky, I'm not gonna lie. No way. Deox lost all of them. There's a natty survival hunter. What's the odds of that, dude? You added so many survival hunters. You lost all of them except the natty one. That's kind of crazy, Deox. All right. So everyone that subbed got kicked out. And we have a Natty Havoc, Natty Survival, Natty Arcane, and then we have Odie with the Paladin. He's the only one in the chat still alive. All right, guys, we're almost done. If someone subscribes or gifts a sub, I will add it, but we're about to end the wheel here. So we're running out of time. I'm spinning the wheel, doing a little bit more of an interesting spin here because we're about to end. Will Odie survive? It looks like Havoc is out. Havoc is out. Okay. I'm going to go fill up my coffee cup. 1 second. Guys, I am not stalling for more subs right now. It's just that I really need coffee and water and a protein shake. And it's not that I'm trying to prolong so more people sub, because that would be shameless. I'm just very, very thirsty, so I will be right back. And I'll be back regardless if someone subs. I'm not sitting in the kitchen waiting, not doing anything, pretending until I hear the sub sound on my speakers. I don't do that. I'm just going to be right back swiftly. I'll be in a second. All right, bear back.
Thank you for the subbies.
Out of nowhere with the gifted subs, dude. What the fuck? Odie, thank you for the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Odie. I am actually not ready yet, though. Bear back. All right. Okay, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. There's no way Odie doesn't win. There is no way. Let's do 10-second spins here. We're doing 1. Good luck, Odie. Oh. Ooh. Okay, Odie, I'm going to give you the power here. Do you want me to natty spin or do I press the shuffle button first? You decide, because it's you versus the wheel. 2 shuffle. 1, 2, go. Good luck. Yikes. Why is it celebrating? Next. All right. One more. Imagine he loses. Imagine he loses. There's no... Oh my god, OD. Brother. You're kind of bad at gambling, bro. One more. Please. Stop here. Stop on survival.
Thank
okay,
you
there
for
it
the
is.
subbies.
There it is. Gay Sack. Thank you for gifting us up, Gay Sack. Where would you like me to put it, Gay Sack? That sounded... which spec? Alright, Unholy DK from Gay Sack. There it is. Survival Hunter is out. Deox, you're completely out now. 10-second spin. It is 3 Paladins versus Unholy DK and Arcane. Good luck. The fact that he's losing to natty specs is so funny. It's crazy. I feel bad. I'm sorry. That's insane. That is probably the lowest value sub I've ever seen in the scam wheel. I'm sorry about that, Gaysack. All right, we go again. Last spin now, guys. If it lands on Arcane, it's over. I'm doing a 30-second spin. If it lands on Arcane Mage now, we have to play Holy Paladin. I'm shuffling twice. Last potential spin. Good luck. The green one. If it lands on green, it's over. And it looks like it might. If it goes all the way around now. Is it over?
Thank you for the subbies.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
Happening right
Describe
now.
the
Deox
next
back
song
on the wheel,
in chat.
and the hype train has started.
2 chairs. Laid flat.
Welcome back on the wheel, Deox. That's Survival Hunter, isn't it?
The enemy team is closing in. They see a target, a tiny squishy gnome.
What?
They think they have the burst. They think
Thank
they
you
have
for
the
the
Whatever you
subbies.
guys type in chat
But they
right now,
activated the
it's
wrong
going to be the
trigger.
next song, by the way. 10 seconds.
It's not the healing. It's not the damage.
Gaysack with another one. Wait,
Jaja,
what did you pick again?
Zach gifted us some.
Okay, right?
Gnome sexy man.
A brand new song is on its way. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it.
The amount of times I've seen DJ Deox, dude. Did I miss anyone? What is happening right now?
Laid back on the chairs, 1.8K. No one cares about the game, only the butt now shake it. No.
Open the cut.
The next song is OD's Holy War. They made a song about OD. All right. Sorry, these lyrics are cracking me so hard.
Chat.
Okay.
Your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
All right, here we go, boys. I'm gonna spin the wheel again. I didn't miss anyone, right? There's 2 paladins from OD. Did I miss anyone? No. Okay, we're spinning. Deox. There's still a natty arcane, which is kind of insane. This arcane has really stuck it. Oh my god, Deox. You're out instantly, bro. I'm sorry. All right, we go again. Paladin, arcane, unholy DK. Good luck.
Is that him?
OD. Only one left. 3 specs left.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Arcane is finally out. We're on the last spin, ladies and gentlemen. Holy Paladin versus Unholy DK.
The music slows. The
chairs are still.
35-second spin, 50-50 chat. It's OD versus Gay Sack.
We need more bits.
Thank you for the subbies.
Never mind. Deox is in the mix again.
We'll save the sexy
Survival
minutes.
Hunter from Deox.
Deoxyribose.
Make the butt clap. In the comfort of
In
your
before it takes out him again.
Prime's up.
Where is he? No, you're safe. It's OD. OD is out. That's crazy, OD. You're the biggest oiler of this wheel, and you just got pushed out. All right, now it's on Holy DK versus Hunter, which is crazy because I just told you guys.
Remaining.
Thank you for the subbies.
Minute.
5 gifted from ODs back
Just
on
2
the
more
wheel.
subs for the next level.
You guys want to know something
The
funny?
hype train is at level 4. Describe the next song in chat.
Whatever you guys type right now for the next 26 seconds
Odysseus
is
gifted
the next song,
5
by the way.
subs.
Whatever you type in chat right now, it'll make a song about it. Go fast.
The rope is open.
1 sec.
I will dance into the light. Over here broke your table. He's not here to play. He's here to buy the win. A stack of holy paladins ready to deploy.
Wait, it's singing about you. Hold on.
He thinks the math is on his side. He thinks he can beat the house. But the wheel is always hungry.
Wait, this is good. Wait, hold on. Let's put it here a little bit. Thank you, Baja. Appreciate that. My man.
Suitcase open, paladin token, wallet heavy, roll over ready, holy light, shining bright, stack the deck with all your might. That's that wheel, spin it, that's
Go
that
spin.
wheel, lose it.
All right, I'm gonna spin. Good luck, everybody. 10-second spins. Here it is.
Use it,
Scamming.
use it.
No way, Gay Sack. Wow, you are bad at gambling. What the fuck, Gay Sack? Every time you're insta off the wheel, bro.
Chat. Your
All right,
Thank you
last
for the
spin.
subbies.
Never mind,
You know
Gay Sack
what to
cracking
do.
mix.
Level up the train to unlock it.
Gay Sack,
Wheel starts turning.
I will let
money
you
starts
decide because you're so unlucky right now. Do I natty spin insta or press shuffle?
Gifted a sub.
What do you want?
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Go insta. Okay, go.
Tick tock, tick, the wallet sick, landing on Natty, a fatty tragedy. No holy light, just fiscal blight. 25 subs for a losing hub. I took
No
a break for
way.
a protein shake. Came back. And the portfolio was gone.
That's crazy, bro.
J-Sack walks in with the grin, budget unholy, let the chaos begin.
Singing
Joker
about
card, breaking heart, disrupted math in the yard. Pay to lose,
Yeah, he did pay to lose.
bad move, bad
Very
move.
bad move. That's crazy.
Pay to lose,
Yeah, he paid to lose. Crazy.
bad news.
Very bad news.
Time. 1 minute.
All right, last spin.
1
Potentially.
sub to level up.
I'm spinning right now. If it lands on Deox, then Holy Paladin wins. I just wanted to point out something funny.
Is stuck.
The only classes I haven't leveled is Hunter, Paladin, and Death Knight. And that's all the 3 specs you guys are trying to get me to play.
30
Everything else
seconds.
is level 90
Time is
or
running
working
out.
on it. You guys are only fighting for this classes I literally haven't leveled yet. So I'm gonna have to go level. What is up with that? You guys all picked
There is
only 3 classes
12
I haven't leveled.
seconds left.
Was that on purpose? Can I change the bottom Holy Palette to Arcane Mage? Sure. Sure, buddy. Alright, I'm shuffling twice. Here we go. Spinning.
The hype train has successfully
Thank you for the
reached
subbies.
its destination.
Diox gifted us up. He's back on the wheel. We gotta spin one more time. Diox, did you know you were gonna get kicked out? He pre-subbed. Alright, new Hunter on the wheel instantly. He's so used to the scam wheel, he knew he was gonna get scammed. He's back on the wheel. That's a pre-scam. He pre-anti-scammed. Alright, there we go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have Holy Paladin, Arcane Mage, and Survival Hunter back. It is actually Odie and Diox, the only ones on the wheel. There's a Paladin off the board. We have 3 more Paladins from Odie and an Arcane Mage from Odie and a Survival Hunter from Diox. Interesting specs here. Let's see what's going to win. Diox, looks like you are actually getting fucked again. That is crazy, Diox. What are you doing? I don't remember you being this bad at the wheel, bro. That's crazy. Diox, you are just really, you just don't have it anymore. What happened, Diox? Damn, you used to be good at this scam wheel, but I don't know what's going on there. You're rusty. All right, we go again. Odie, now fighting himself. There's no one left on the wheel. Odie is completely oiling up the wheel on his own. No way, it's over. I forgot to say last spin. It's last spin. If it lands on Arcane, and it's over. There it is. There it is. It's over. Okay. GG. GG, boys. G to the G. Now, the one unfortunate thing that happened here is that you did pick a spec. One of the only ones that I haven't leveled. So not only did I have to level Evoker and Demon Hunter, but now I also have to level Paladin. So that was unlucky. But Holy Paladin is my friend. Thank you so much for all the gifted. You guys are insane. Avi, thank you for the 11 months. Avi, I will add you to the list for next time, okay? 1 vote. It's crazy that none of these people were here. None of them to collect our vote. Thank you, Avi. I appreciate it, bro. I'm just happy it's Holy Paladin. All right, cool. So, but it should be quite fast to level a Paladin, right? I won't actually do... I mean, okay, hold on. I want to ask something. What race is the best for Paladin? It's not a big deal at all, is it? Yeah, it actually isn't. That's fine. But if I were to race change a Paladin in the future, what race would I go if I'm not playing Earthen? What do you guys think? Human is best, but boring. Is it though? Why is human best? I feel like maybe it's better to be like a dwarf or something. Or... I don't know, actually. But regardless, we'll go alliance then. Because if we ever decide to race change, it'll be like an alliance race, right? So, we're going Earthen, alliance, And what do we name it? What do we name him? What's the name? Dark Iron to remove blades. Yeah, something like that. I have to play Arden for leveling though, sadly. Not from Earth. Oditus Pal. You want me to name it after Oditus? Oditius? Let me see. Odi Bartom. Huh? Trille. Tius. I can't name it this because the problem with this name is that if you remove this letter, it means Trille P in Norwegian. It's a bit sus. If you're Norwegian, you can't unsee that, I think. I think we name it after OD and Bartom, like that. OD Bartom. We name it after the winner of the scam wheel. Either that or do you guys think I should always have like my names on my characters? Like something with Trille, some variation of Trille Bartom. What's kind of cool about that is that when I queue into Shuffle, very often people will recognize me and they'll tune into the stream plus one viewer. Like earlier today, there was a guy that tuned into the stream because my name was Trille Bartom, and he ended up subbing. Because he said, please don't flame me. And then he made a huge mistake, and I said, okay, I'm not going to say anything if you Twitch Prime. And then he ended up Twitch Priming. You see what I mean? But if I had some random name, that would have never happened. That was a sub right there. Think about it. But one thing that does suck about it is that very often, and this happens a lot, especially on lower rating, if people recognize that it's me and they know that I'm streaming, they stop playing the way they normally do. And they're like, this is a good player. He's on stream. I want to do everything to make his game unfun. And I will use every kick on him, every crowd control on him, everything on him, the whole game, just because it's Trille. That's the negative part of it. That also happens a lot. So there's a plus and there's a minus. Nah, people won't connect it with the Bartom part. But Trille would work. I could do like Trille OD. Trille OD. Trille OD. That's a good mix. Then we do both. Let's do that. Yeah, we do that. We name it. We get OD in the name. I like that. He won the scam wheel. He gets to be in the name. I like that. All right, boys. There it is. Gay. All right, dude. Relax. You're just jealous. You're jealous I didn't name it after you. All right, guys. This is what we're gonna do. Put the add-on on. Put TomTom on. And then we put the farm HUD on. That's all we need. All right. Okay. So let's make up a good plan here, boys. Does anyone in the chat did anyone figure out how to do the boost yet? Anyone know? Let me read it again. Featured EU. Are you still in the chat, Mirai X? Are you still here? Hold on, I'm trying to... It's such a hard Discord to read. I'll read the message I got, okay? No, it's not here. But what he said earlier was something like, you go to, it's the market Discord, right? And they sell boost there. And you can stand completely AFK while they boost you. And it takes about I think he said 2 or 3 hours. 2.5 maybe? From 80 to 90. But this Discord is so hard to read. There's so many things. Retail EU. Boost PvE. Boost PvP. What about leveling? I can look at it off stream. It's a little bit annoying to figure out. But if anyone knows how to do it. Because it would be freaking amazing if I could like level both characters at the same time, you know? Because now I should level the Erden first. And the reason for that is that it's going to be way faster. But what do I do on this other account in the meantime? You know? What do I do with the Demon Hunter while I'm flying around? How can I be efficient here and do something on both? It would be awesome to find something to do on this guy while I'm waiting, or while I'm leveling this guy. I don't think that's the same thing, Zoran. But maybe, I don't know. It wasn't hard their lead thing, but it got patched. Damn. Damn. Well, we're gonna have to do a bit of leveling, guys, but soon we'll have like infinite PP content. Because we only need a few more classes to max level and then we're done. And then it's just, you know, jump from spec to spec. That's gonna be fun. I'm just trying to think. Is there anything anyone in chat could maybe help me with? For example, if I stand AFK in some sort of delve or dungeon while I'm flying on this guy, would that give me some XP? What's the best way to like get someone to try and... Maybe someone in chat is bored and wants to help me a bit. Not sure. I wish I could like go on my 2-seater mount and do flying XP on both at the same time, but I tried it and it doesn't work. Sadly. Yeah, we just had time walking, pretty sure. Let me know if you guys have any ideas with how to level both. I do also feel like I don't like doing too much leveling on stream. So I don't want to do this the whole time. I gotta figure out, because I don't think it's fun for you guys, you know? I'm just like in the thinking box right now. Oh, it's already next week again that it's time walking? Damn. I don't think I picked a spec. I think Dan working every other week and Dark Murder once a month. Okay. Hello, what up, DX? Off spec, tank, or heals is fast dungeon, spam, and delves. Oh, I know all of that, Sammy. What I'm saying... It's not... Wait, that's not really fast, though. But what I'm saying is, I'm going to be doing a flying leveling method on this account. Simultaneously, I would like to do something on this account that gives me XP. Kind of without playing the game much. Is there anything I can do AFK? What I'm saying. But I don't think there is. What up, Kanunen? What up, what up, what up? How's it going, buddy? How's it going, buddy? Dude. Guys, you know what I randomly noted? I've never thought about this. Like recently I realized, because I've been into, I eat a lot of rice all the time for dinner, right? And I eat pasta all the time with meat, right? Make dinners like that. But recently I was like, I wanted to mix it up and eat some potatoes. So I've been making mashed potatoes myself, right? And then I looked at the ingredients of a potato, and I never realized how little calories are in a potato. It's like fucking diet. It's like diet food. And it's so filling. And I was thinking, is that what people do when they're trying to lose weight? Because that sounds smart. Just spam eat potatoes. There's like no calories in them. How is that possible? It's such a filling food. You know? Like you can spam eat potatoes and there's nothing. No calories. You're never going to get fat. Versus rice and pasta, there's way more calories. Insta fat. For people that are trying to like lose weight. I ate potatoes a lot while cutting. Yeah. I never realized that somehow. That it's so low on that. I looked at it, I was like, what the fuck? You can do so much stuff with potatoes. I really love mashed potatoes. I've never made mashed potatoes myself with like smashing them up and doing all of that. And I really like it. So I'm going to be eating that a lot more. That's why I eat Doritos all the time. It's fine. Uh-huh. I just smashed up some potatoes, and then I just put a little bit of oat milk in it, and it was so fucking delicious. Just put some salt and pepper on that. Super easy, fast, delicious, nutritious. Losing weight is also reducing carbohydrates, and potatoes are almost 100% carbo. Better eating fat and proteins. What? Wait, what do you mean? What are you saying? What? I'm so confused. That made no sense to me. You're saying there's too many carbohydrates, so you won't lose weight, and you should be eating fat and protein? I don't think that's, I don't know if that's, wait, what? 100%. Oh. That made no sense to me. This is news to me. Is that a thing? I mean, I've never been on a weight loss journey, so I've never heard someone say that before. In my mind, it's just been, if you're trying to lose weight, you just eat less calories. I've never heard anyone say that. That sounds so... In my mind, I can't even make sense of that. I feel like you're wrong, but I am not an expert. That's the first time I've heard that. Crazy. Are you going to be so confidently wrong? You can definitely lose weight eating carbs. Yeah. Just eat less calories than you burn through the day. Yeah, isn't that all there is to it? Why are we talking about, like, I don't think it matters, like, that there's a lot of carbohydrates in it. It's not like you're gonna lose fat. You're not gonna lose weight faster because you're focusing on food with heavy protein over carbo. It's just about the calories, isn't it? Wait, is there something I'm unaware of here? He said 100%, so he seems confident. Maybe I'm a noob. Okay. Let's get this going. I need to log on. Let me think. I can't put that on. How come we don't put this on at the start? Shouldn't we? I'm gonna do it. And also, I need to get the items, so I'm gonna log on this guy. No carb diet is called keto. You have to essentially, yeah, I've heard of keto. You have to essentially eat less than 10 to 20 grams of carbs a day for 2-ish weeks to enter ketosis, and then do that for months and you do lose weight. It's a decent amount of work. That sounds awful. I would not want to do that. Sounds like a question. Why not just eat less calories? Why do it like that? It's not good to lose weight. I think that's why people choose sweet potatoes instead. What do you mean? Isn't sweet potato potato? That's what I had actually the other day, sweet potato. Isn't that also a potato? Bank is currently unavailable. Hold up. Gotta log out. There's many ways to lose weight. Calorie deficit is one of them. Also, another diet is keto. Okay, but I feel like there's a difference here in entering ketosis, which is following a strict diet of doing a specific extreme thing to enter ketosis, versus saying, if you're trying to lose weight, avoid potatoes. If your goal is to just lose calories in your intake, like your daily intake, why not just eat potatoes instead of rice? Am I missing something here? Is there value in avoiding any carb? Shouldn't you just like make it simple and be like, low calories, GG, losing weight? I've never heard of like having to worry about how much carb and protein and fat when you're trying to lose weight. Why not just, you know, lower the calories. Am I missing something here? All right, there it is. And then we log out on this guy and back on this guy. We should be good to go. Not missing anything. Personal preference, how you do it. That's fair. Point of not eating carbs is to make your body burn fat stored before the carbs in your body. The point of not eating carb. Yeah, well, we're not talking about like avoiding. We're talking about, okay. We're talking about two different things, I think. Like completely avoiding carbs to enter ketosis. I can understand that. A lot of people change potato for sweet potato. I don't know why I hate fizzes. Is annoying as fuck. I mean, there's a specific potato with even less calories, I think. Like usually, I don't remember, but I think usually potatoes are around like 80 something calories per 100 grams or whatever. But I think there's a specific type of potato that's like 40 or something. And that's probably the one. I don't know though. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, we're starting. Here we go. Some people prefer to eat less carbs and more fat, so it's not hard for them. Both way works. Potato is for fatties. I'm fat, dude. I know my food. What do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean by that, bro? How is potato for fatties? That was funny. Okay, we get this one out, and this one. Boom, boom, boom. And then we go keybinds. 1, 2, 3. And here it is. The journey begins. Wait, the journey begins. Whoops. No. Check posture. Alright, you're right. Let's sit up properly. Posture the shit out of it. Okay, here we go. And we're back to reading chat. Are you just like using ChatGPT and copy pasting it in my Twitch chat right now again? Is that what's happening here? All right. Some people's stomach feels better on keto. Yeah, that's fair. Do you guys bake potatoes in Norway? I'm sure some people do. People also use drugs to suppress appetites. Okay. There are healthy ways to lose weight and there are unhealthy ways. Yep. That's true. Okay. If you reduce calories, you want to eat the good stuff, and carbo is not high prio. Okay, I'm just trying. Okay, fair. But I'm just trying to understand, why is it not high prio? Why does it matter? So, for example, this is how it works for me. When I eat a dinner, I want to have some sort of meat, vegetables, and either rice, pasta, or potatoes with it. You know what I mean? I feel like that's very common that a lot of people want to have that sort of combination. At least where I'm from. Where you have, like that's what I eat 98% of the time when I have dinner. Some sort of mix like that. I honestly, well, no, actually that's not true. A lot, I think quite often I forget to like buy vegetables. I should do that. I need to be better with that. But that's like what I'm going for. For me, I think it would be really, I wouldn't enjoy food as much if I didn't get to have rice or pasta or potatoes or something. Like imagine I'm just eating just a salad with meat or just the meat with vegetables or something like that. Like I need like a side with the meat for it to feel like a dinner to me. You know what I mean? Am I the only one, or are you guys different with this? If I have a dinner and it's just like meat without like rice, pasta, or potatoes or something on the side, it doesn't feel as satisfying. I don't feel like I've eaten a dinner. Bum bum bum. Tried low carb for like 2 months while training. I lost a lot of energy. Yeah, I can see that. My body feels better on all meat low carb diet. Oh, okay. What do you mean by low carb? Like you try to avoid it at all costs and you feel better? Better how? I've never tried to like actively avoid carb. I don't know how I would even... I don't know how I would eat. Ketosis gir det stabilt blodsukker og gjør at folk du må gå ned, du kan gå opp i vekt i ketose, men folk burde ha mer fokus på hva man spiser, ikke nødvendigvis gå opp eller ned i vekt. Jeg er helt enig i det. It's always a big topic though, because a lot of people are trying to lose weight. I am very like, I've never really thought a lot about the topic because I have never really tried to lose weight actively, you know what I mean? So I've never really... My brain has been very simple with it. Like, if you want to lose weight, less calories. That's kind of where I've been at. Yeah. Y'all are making me hungry. AP, you can do it on every race, but it's 200% faster on Earthen, so it's quite slow on the other ones. My friend. Can we make a baby? What? You just have to fix that problem where every time your elbow bends, your mouth opens. Insta weight loss. True. I'm having boiled eggs, potatoes, and fish today. So good. That does sound good. But do you have like some sort of sauce with it, or? In England, we call meat and 2 veg. Include potato. Classic simple cooking. Saves so much money. And it's easier if you think about food as a protein source, carb. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of interesting to see how bad food habits we have as a human race. You know, one thing that is very interesting to me is, I'm not like I don't feel deeply passionate about it, but thinking about it for a little bit is interesting. How we actually, you could argue that, isn't it true that back in the days, we ate better, like healthier? If you go back a little bit. Like people used to eat, you know, way more fruits and potatoes and like stuff that was grown outside. And nowadays, it's so easy for us to go to the grocery store and buy like ultra processed food, you know, like frozen pizza and stuff like this. And we know that it's really bad for us, but we keep eating it. It's very interesting how it's probably the most important thing, eating food. It's something we all do every day. And it really affects how we feel and how we look and everything. But that's like, that for some reason we're getting worse at that. It's kind of interesting. Kind of interesting how that works. You know, wouldn't it actually be better if we had less options? Like, imagine we all got together and we decided, okay, we are not allowed to craft frozen pizzas anymore. We're not allowed to ultra process anymore. And we go back to, like, I'm not saying I want this, by the way. I'm just saying as a thought. And the only thing we are allowed to get from the grocery stores and buy is, like, proper food. You know what I mean? We would all feel so much better. Because if there's no option for anything else, you know, we're going to get hungry and we're just like, okay, we got to eat this. And then we get used to eating that and we enjoy it anyway. It's kind of interesting to think about. Fuck no? What do you mean fuck no? No pizza life is not worth living. You can still eat pizza. I didn't say ban. You can still make pizza, you know. There's still healthy options on pizza that you can make right now today. You know? I didn't say ban pizza. I said if we were to ban frozen pizza, like ultra processed food. If you make a pizza from scratch, it's actually very easy to make it, like, good for you. You know? It's the ultra processed stuff that's bad for your body. It's not unhealthy to eat pizza. Yeah. It's actually interesting to think about how life works now in a lot of ways. Like, we're so min-max now as well. And how much we work as a human race is crazy. Like, a lot of people live a life that is actually kind of crazy to think about. Like, you wake up at 7 in the morning, 6 in the morning, whatever. Say you're at work at 8. And then you spend 8 hours, your 8 most energetic, best hours of the day, working. And say you have a boring job you dislike, which a lot of people do. Then you come home, right, after 8 hours. Say you got to do some traveling, maybe some shopping, some stuff, whatever. And you're back after 9 hours. And then when you're home, you have to make food and all of this, right? Maybe some other chores and things you got to do. And when you're finally done everything that you have to do, you have a very few amount of hours left to do what you want to do, and you are exhausted. Or you're maybe not exhausted, but you're tired. You've used all your good energy at work, traveling and doing chores and making food and eating food. And now you just want to unwind and relax. So what a lot of people do, you know, you open your phone, you scroll TikTok, you lie on the sofa, you watch TV, and we enjoy that. And then you wake up and you do it again. And when you think about that, when you do that like over and over and over and over, it's kind of crazy. If you compare it to, imagine that no one had to work. And we all woke up with complete freedom to do whatever the fuck we want. We don't need money. And you just go outside and you try to have fun and do some shit that you want to do. The whole day, every day. Imagine how nice that would be. Like, if everyone could do that. What am I doing? Why do I have to do this again? I spaced out. Oh, we're good. Finding pizzas fried, I'm unsubbing. Okay, dude, you need to fucking chill, dude. That is not what I'm saying, dude. You tell how it feels to play without add-ons. Is it better? Do you miss them? Yours, Para. What up, Barrel Flash? There's still lots of add-ons in the game. It's almost back to how it was, brother. It feels fine. There's some stuff missing. We're getting used to it. It's whatever. Feels fine. Games feels good. Wait, I could have probably just teleported like this from the start. Whatever. Let's start a new one to be safe, and then we go. Weak auras back? No, weak auras will never return, but I'm saying we've added a lot of stuff in the game so you can like see. There's just some information missing, but it's decent, you know. I'm doing that at the moment. I just had open heart surgery, so I'm extremely motivated, but I try to shop exclusively at green grocer and butchers and avoid supermarkets, fast food, etc. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. I like that. You stream full-time, Trille, and do you think that's something you would like to do for the rest of your life? Yes, and yes. I stream full-time. I've been full-time streaming for many, many years. I actually streamed almost every single day last year. I had very, very few days off. I almost never take a day off. It's usually if family needs me, or I have some sort of something I have to do. But even when I do that, I try to do a short stream. I try to always squeeze in a short one when I have to do something. But I streamed almost every single day last year. And on top of that, the hours were, I don't remember right now how many hours I streamed, but it was way more than a full-time job, plus all the stuff I do for streaming off stream as well. So I really like dedicate my life to streaming, to be honest. I put in an unhealthy amount of hours into streaming. But I really enjoy it and I love it. And I do it because I enjoy it and love it. Otherwise, I would be pursuing something else. I want to do this for as long as I can because it makes me happy. And I value that a lot. As crazy as it probably sounds, I just enjoy streaming. Like I look forward to it every day. I wake up and I'm not dreading streaming ever. If that started happening, I would be moving on. Right? Then I would be looking to do something else. But it makes me happy. I like hanging out with you guys, yapping like this. I enjoy playing games and having people watch and we'll get like experience together. It's something I never grow bored of. Streaming itself is impossible to get bored of for me. I've been doing it for 12 years, 13 years now. So yeah, I like it. Unhealthy for me is shuffle. I think I had a mini stroke yesterday. Relatable, my friend. Paleothilic people worked for 4 to 6 hours a day. I mean, that would change everything as well if we worked that. We work too much as a race, human race, in my opinion. The work hours are too big. You need to do too much. In my opinion. I don't know what kind of better system we could create, but I feel like this ain't it. I think people work too much. My opinion. Also, by the way, I'm very grateful as well that I get to stream. I don't take it for granted at all. I think about it all the time. And I wouldn't be able to stream if it weren't for you. Like, I don't have enough viewers to be a full-time streamer in Norway, by the way. Not anymore. I haven't for quite a while now. My stream, in terms of viewer numbers, have been... I mean, we're like 1/5 of what we used to be. It's a small stream now. Very few people left. I don't know how long it's going to last. And I wouldn't be able to do it if it weren't for so many people gifting subs and donating. It just is not possible because I don't get sponsorships anymore, which used to be my main income. I'm not in a team anymore, which used to be a big part of my income. So I lost all of that. And my ad revenue is very low because of low amount of viewers. Because WoW isn't as popular as it used to be. So the fact that so many people are like gifting subs is the only reason I'm able to stream still. So I'm very grateful for that. And I always say that I'm going to keep streaming for as long as I can. And it sucks that I have to rely on subs. But I'm going to be honest and say that like I do. And if people don't sub, I can't stream. That's just how it goes. And I'm not trying to say that to put pressure on people. That's the least thing I want to do. But I also want to be honest. that if I can't pay my bills and make a living and save up a little bit so I can progress in my outside life, then obviously I have to find something else to do. So I am trying to be vocal about that, but I also don't want people to like feel bad or anything. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's cool though that I can still do it. I think it's super cool. I appreciate it a lot. I mean, imagine for a lot of you, I know a lot of you guys watch me every single day, all the time. Can you imagine if I couldn't stream anymore and suddenly I just never show up after all these years?
Welcome aboard the wheelbarrow.
How sad I would feel. So sad. Like, sorry guys, not going live today either. I gotta go to the grocery store and make some money or stack some stuff on the shelves. Really new update on Discord. I'm miserable, guys. I hate this. I love it. Thank you for the 21, dude. Appreciate you. How's it going, man? Almost 2 years. Thank you. What I missed, tell me it's going to be red. Holy Paladin. We just finished AUG. We're going to do Holy Paladin and Demon Hunter Devourer. I don't know what I would do if I didn't stream Canoon, but I'll figure something out. When you want to start day trading, you just shout loud and get going. Every time anyone has tried to help me with any investment advice, it's gone to shit. I don't know. I'm not built for gambling, dude. Everything I invest in just flops. Trust me, dude. If you want to invest, just make me invest in something, and then you do the opposite of that, and you'll make money. We would just move on to another streamer, to be honest. True. Maybe it wouldn't be Sag. Day trading is not investment. Yeah, true, true. Day trading is different. I don't know how that works. I'm not into it. But it made me think about investment. What would be your alternatives to streaming? I don't spend time. I'm going to be honest, guys. I don't sit and spend time like, what can I do if my stream dies and I can't make a living? I don't sit and plan a second job. I don't. The thing is, like, in reality, because I've been getting this question forever, since the start of streaming, by the way. People have been asking me stuff like that. And I think streaming is a thing that, like, most streamers that make it work, they do what I do. They dedicate their life to it. You know what I mean? You have to be passionate about it. And I think most people that are super passionate about it, they don't sit and make backup plan for what if you lose your job. Maybe they do, maybe I'm weird, but I can't think like that. It doesn't work. Like, the way my brain works is I'm hyper-focused on one thing. And if I see that this is not going to work, my brain starts making a new plan. And then I think about it. I don't pre-plan if my stream dies, what my next thing is going to do. It doesn't work for me like that. Maybe I'm weird. I don't know. But I don't know. It's just I can't. I'm kind of like all in on whatever I do in life. I don't sit and make backup plans. I've always been like that my whole life. My brain can't like sit there and make backup plans. It doesn't work. It doesn't work like that for me at all. I would just panic and spam think about it, figure something out. That's what would happen. Dude, we have Nav though. That is the last thing I would ever want to do. I have never received one single krone from the government, and I am not planning to for the rest of my life. Holy shit, I just started imagining that. I just started imagining if I wasn't streaming and I wasn't working and not doing anything, what the fuck would I even be doing? What would you guys do if you didn't have to work and you had no obligations anymore? You wake up and everything is free. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Drugs. I don't know about that. Travel 100%. I think I'm with you on that. Travel would be pog. I would work out more. Focus on my body. Focus on being more healthy. I would have a big focus on that, I'm sure. And traveling. Seeing places and exploring things and focusing on improving my health. I think that's what I do. I think. I've had 6 weeks of no work. I go gym, I cook, go for walks, see friends, see family, chill. I like that. I think this whole thing that people will go mad without work is a complete hoax. Yeah. I wouldn't. I mean, I'm like addicted to streaming now in a bad way, and I see it, right? Like I'm not able to not stream one day without stressing a little bit, which I realize is bad. But if I didn't stream for like a month or a year, say I had a whole year where I didn't do anything, took a year off doing anything, I really think I would very quickly build new habits on what to do every day. Like for me personally, I don't get bored. I don't know what it's like to get bored. I know a lot of people complain about being bored. I don't even know that feeling. I mean, I know the feeling, but it never happens. I always find something to do. And I'm also, I think the big thing here is that I love being alone as well, in the sense that like, I don't get bored alone. I don't require I don't require people around me. I don't need that kind of stuff. I'm so happy being alone as well. But if I did, I would just go hang out with someone. I've been on disability leave for 2 years now. I can tell you that holding on to sanity is a challenge. Be different for sure if I was able to be active. Sadly, that's a rare occurrence these days. Yeah, I get that. I get that. But it's not like a normal scenario, right? Because you literally can't get out of bed a lot of the time. If you were, you know, able to do whatever you wanted to and your body felt great, but you were just not working, then you would probably enjoy it, right? You're in a rough situation. I'd be having a blast then, exactly. I'd grow a garden and get some farm animals in a space away from people. That's cool. Like that. At some point, you need to feel fulfilled and useful in some way. Yeah. Work achieves that for a lot of people. Sure. Going without that for a long time will definitely make you depressed eventually. I mean, I don't know. Depends, I guess. Depends on the person, but yes, I agree that you need something that gives you fulfillment. If everyone stops working, we then have to work to find food, water, etc. So we just trade work for work. Every waking work we spend finding food, water. Yeah, true. But don't worry, because soon... Was it Elon Musk that said this? That in the future, we won't even be using... No one needs to work and we won't even need money. I'm assuming that has something to do with robots doing everything for us. New system. We can all do whatever. I'm down. Fuck them. The robots can do the work. We just chill. I find my job is the best job in the world. Someone else might find it unfulfilling and mundane. Yeah. Yeah, of course. And we're fucked. don't want to be conspiratorial or negative, but when the AI guys invent robots and the common person provides no value, they'll probably just kill us. The robots? I don't know. We've been watching too many robot movies. Maybe though, who knows? A lot of experts say this. Jobs don't exist anymore at some point. I guess we get like social credit system. I don't know. People love stuff. Where do you get stuff if no money? I don't know what the new system is that they thought of. I don't know. What percentage of humans on the planet that know of Elon Musk do you think like him versus dislike him? Is it just me, or does it feel like it's like more people dislike him than like him? Is that what's going on? I feel like when people talk about Elon Musk, they always talk shit about him. What do you think the percentage is? How many percentage of people that know of him like him? Because he went crazy? Did he? What did he do? Mm-hmm. 50-50? Yeah, maybe it's 50-50. Isn't it interesting how it works, like, with famous people? I always found this really interesting. When you're a famous person, millions and millions of people are going to dislike you and hate you, no matter what, for every single famous human. Because that's how we work as humans. Kind of interesting. You can't win. There is no winning. Can anyone win? Is there anyone that has won that like is like genuinely liked by everyone? Maybe someone came close. Did anyone come close? I absolutely hate MCBA to get into the topic, but currently funding for... okay. It is like all billionaires, okay. It's really hard to say how perceptions differ between different social circles. People can even occupy multiple perspectives depending on the circumstances, yeah. Hate him or love him, but no one can say he didn't do a lot for technology. You think about famous people as normal humans with feelings that have ups and downs, you won't hate them as much. Yeah? True. This used to be a no-cam stream, Woodface. What are you implying here? Am I too ugly to be on camera? Fucked up. No one hates Danny DeVito. He's a global treasure. I'm so bad with famous names. I don't even remember. I need visual. Sounds like a... Oh, that guy? Really? I don't know. No, he went crazy, same as yeah. You are a famous person. Absolutely not. You have feelings like a normal person. I'm a streamer. It's different. I couldn't begin to explain that. Yo, level 32. The average age of my chat. Musk isn't a normal human being though. He bought up one of the biggest social medias to promote far-right propaganda and spread mass blah blah blah. This isn't he's a bit of a dick type celebrity. Didn't you just say you CBA get into the topic, then you explained how you hate him, and now you gave 2 examples in a row of why you hate him? Now, can I just say one thing about that? This is how my brain works, by the way. I understand that you guys are probably, a lot of you guys are different. I can't hate someone that I never talk to. I think my brain is so dissociated with people that are out of my life that I can't feel the hate feeling. You know what I mean? Like I just don't care about them. You know what I mean? Like I have no feelings towards them. They're just out of my mind. There's no intense feeling of hatred towards other humans that are not a part of my life and my circle and my interactions. And I'm glad, because I don't want to spend energy hating someone that will never affect my life, and it's like such a waste of energy and thoughts and feelings. You know what I mean? Confirmed Trille didn't hate Hitler. Okay, Jesus Christ. You got me. You won't care about them till you're affected in some way, or someone you care about is affected by them. Yeah, of course. And that's how it should be, right? Isn't that like a better way? If you're going to do research on all the awful people in the world, and you're going to sit there and focus on hating them and have all these strong negative feelings and emotions and takes about, it's fine to do research and all that, but when you spend time hating someone, like, maybe you're exaggerating, but the word hate is very intense. Hate is an extreme word. If you feel hatred towards someone, like Jesus, that's extreme. You've given it a lot of thought. Like you're actively feeling the most negative emotion towards another human you can. It's very extreme. Hitler ruined the tiny mustache for everyone. True. It's right there, Danimal. Team Rocket helped you out. It drains so much energy. Why would I spend energy for people I don't know? Exactly. That's kind of where I'm at too. And I'm kind of glad I'm like that. Because I know how draining it is to like dislike someone or deal with someone that is extremely shitty towards you. If I saw Musk, I'd probably just toot at him and not make eye contact. I'm British, so the hate is a bit of an overstatement. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I get that. You'd be like, oi, mate! Fuck off! Oi, you wanker! Oi! You know what I also think, though, that's very likely with someone like Elon Musk? I bet, Pasty, that if you sat down with him 1v1 and you got to explain to him all the issues you have with him as a person and the decisions he's made and the things he's actively doing, and he got to explain his point of view and you heard his thoughts and the things, the reasoning and the conclusion he comes to and why, maybe I would assume probably you might feel differently, at least about a few things, maybe. Possibly. Not sure, though. I mean, I haven't heard his... maybe he's completely fried. I don't know. I don't know the guy. Beep beep beep. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Fuck oligarchs. Wait, what's the definition of an oligarch again? Is that something like, you know, some mega rich person that has political power or something? Is that the definition, or is it something else? That's pretty much it. Oh. Does America have a bunch of oligarchs? Do we know that? Like, is it clear to us who they are? Is it like public knowledge who they are? Elon is one of them. Yeah, no, I get that. I'm just saying. Is there a bunch of them, and is it known? Isn't it Russia that's really known for having a bunch of oligarchs? I feel like I've heard that many times. Hungary had a lot till the recent government change after 16 years. Russia is heavy. How long has Putin been the leader or the president of Russia? How many years is he on? Bum 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 bum. No one knows. Someone is Googling right now. We'll get an answer soon. It's a lot of years, isn't it? It's like a fuck ton of years. He's there till 2030. What do you mean he's there till 2030? What do you mean by that? I'm kind of curious what the lore is there, like, because I don't know how he came to power. I don't even remember who was before Putin. Do you guys remember? What was his name? Benchmark level GT. What do you do against diarrhea? Real talk. Wipe? Yeah, you gotta wipe. You gotta wipe. Yeah, you gotta wipe. Maybe shower. Dude, sometimes you just gotta duke it out with these diseases. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta fuck them up. You gotta wait it out. Wait for your body to just fuck it up. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if... Speaking of that, by the way. Nah, never mind. We're not gonna get into that topic. What topic do we get into? What would you guys like to talk about? After USSR fell apart, no one wanted power. He took it eventually. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, like with a lot of these things, man, it will be so fucking fun to know, like, or interesting, I mean, to know the full truth on how certain things happen. You know what I mean? Like how people come to power and all that, all the talks and all the things that are happening for this and that to happen. There's so many things that is like, I'm so curious about so many things. For example, I think World War II history is super interesting to listen to. And I'm always really, really interested in the whole, like, Hitler's rise to power. How the fuck did that happen? You know? There's a podcast called that, Hitler's Rise to Power. And I was listening to that, and it's like, when you listen to it, though, you're like, is this really true? Is that really what happened? You know, I'm always left with a question mark, like, is that really, you know? I feel like a lot of this stuff is, like, probably based on truth, but a lot of it is probably not true as well. He was charismatic. Yeah, I don't know. Do, do, do. My God, sorry, I'm yawning a lot. I don't know what's happening. It's all this leveling, I think. He did really viral TikToks, snowballed from there. Oh, God. No, he wasn't. He just found the right words in the right time. Who, Hitler? I mean, the way he had speeches, the way he would speak was very... Isn't charismatic the right word? It was very, like... Yeah, charismatic, right? Isn't that the right word? It's like, even now, if you watch one of the old movies from a Hitler speech, he's speaking in German, obviously. So even if you listen to it and you don't understand a single word, you can see and feel the charisma, right? Just because of how he speaks. It's so violent, the language. And his whole body is like moving and shaking. And he speaks in like a certain way that gets you locked in. And you're interested in listening. It's a very, like, obviously insanely practiced and perfected way of speaking to get people's attention. Doing a speech. Very unique and impressive in a way. Like omega manipulation, right? Or like, obviously, the way he would... which I think is a very, very big part of him accomplishing or doing whatever the fuck he wanted to do. Like, doing all the things he wanted to do. If you listen to his speeches translated to English, it's wild and you can understand the hope he gave people. Yeah. I think I've heard that too. I don't remember now. What the fuck are we talking about, Hitler? Hey, why not? What do you want to talk about? I'm down to talk about anything. People were struggling and he promised to change that. That's why right now the world is so scary. Yeah, I mean, didn't he, like, before World War II happened and before all of that happened, didn't he actually help Germany in very big ways? Like, he did a lot of good for the country, which is why he also had so much support. Like, he got a lot of things fixed. Or better. At first. Supposedly he gave most of his speeches high on drugs, so he was out of his mind yelling. Yeah, when I hear stuff like that also, I mean, it could be true, who knows? But, you know, there's this famous clip of him sitting, is it at the Olympics or something? And you can see he's shaking like a drug addict. And people are saying he was, like, drugged up by his doctor. And he's like, maybe. I don't know. Also, maybe not. But when I hear stuff like that, I'm always like, I don't know what the truth is. And I'm not just going to blindly believe anything. Could be, could not be. Yeah, I did, Duck. I did get the little cutty cut, dude. Yo, what up, Martini? It's my brother, level 46. Oh my god, Martin, you show up and I literally ding the exact age you are in real life. What's the odds of that happening, bro? That's crazy. Level 46, baby. Just like you. Find the right words, but is this the same as being charismatic? I'm going to be honest, bro. I don't think you can argue that Hitler was not charismatic. I think that's a fact. I'm not trying to defend him. I'm just saying, like, obviously he was good at manipulating people with speeches, right? I think that's factual. I think he was a World War I hero too. Oh yeah, he did do something in World War I. I don't know about World War I hero. If I remember right, at first Hitler in World War I, like, he was there, but I think he was a messenger boy. If I remember right, I think he would... I'm trying to remember, but I think he would carry messages, you know, as they did, like running to give messages to officers or whatever. And I think he also was not very well liked, at least at first, from the other socials, because he was kind of like an oddball. But maybe that changed later on. I don't remember. But he was considered a weird person by a lot of people early on, until he like learned how to do the speeches and stuff. I remember listening to a lot of this on podcasts. I don't know how much of it is true, but... What would the world look like today if he won? That's also a super interesting question, right? That is such an interesting question as well. Or you could even say, what if Hitler didn't do certain things in World War II, for example? What if he kept, you know, Hitler was allies with Russia, like Germany was allies with Russia at the start, right? What if they kept that alliance? What if Hitler decided to, like, okay, we're gonna stay in an alliance with Russia? Just that alone would change everything. You know? And then there's so many other things. The what's it called? The Enigma thingy. And then there's the fucking atomic bomb. What a crazy time period for the world. Jesus Christ. When you think about how it all transpired, it's like it actually just feels like a made-up movie. It doesn't even feel real. In New York. To what level do you explore before it gets too slow? Level 90, baby. Level 90, dude. And then you're done. You're max level. It doesn't get slow. You get to max level in 2.5 to 3 hours if you do it continuously. All right, next topic. Maybe something a little bit lighter. What do you guys think? Maybe a little bit lighter topic, like, for example, the weight you can lift at the gym. You know what I'm saying? You weak fuck. Yeah, got him. Absolutely. Let's talk about Stalin and Mao. Okay. How about something else? How about something a little bit more wholesome? Martin, what is going on in your brain lately? What are you thinking about, Martin? What's happening there? Give us some insight into Martinius's brain, or anyone else in the chat. What are you guys thinking about lately? Give me some insight into your brains, chat. Porn? Okay. Maybe something else. Wow, porn, weed? Okay, Jesus Christ. I'm thinking about Hitler now? Great. To bring some peace here, how about the FIFA peace prize? How about the fact that Norway qualified for the what do you call it in English again? VM? That's fucking cool. Is Haaland really that OP in football that he can carry all of Norway to get qualified? That's crazy. In football, like the World Championship? Or whatever you call it in English? I don't know what you call it in English. Starts this summer, right? Doesn't it? Like June, July? I don't know. World Cup, right? That's what it was. World Cup. In Norwegian, you say VM, which means Verdensmesterskap, which would translate to World Championship, I guess. Hopefully it's cancelled. What do you mean? My club has a Norwegian young talent. Your club? We have a lot of gems in Norway. In Germany, you say VM as well. Yeah. In Sweden also. You guys always copy us? What do you mean we copy you? By the way, Chunky, I remember the other day I said something like, I've asked you what you work with and you didn't want to tell me. And then you wrote something like, I did tell you already. Did you? That just randomly popped back into my mind. I did? Well, what was it? What do you work with? Swedish fuck? You might not remember. Definitely don't remember. But maybe when you say it, I'll remember. Do you get top 50 with AUG or are you queuing? I got top 50 very easily because it's so low. So I actually kept queuing extra lobbies just to get some games in. And now we're ranked 13 AUG in EU at 1810 rating. Cash gem, yeah. We're good at skiing as well, handball. Apparently we have a really good football player. Chunky, I swear you're just baiting me. I swear you didn't tell me, and now you're not telling me again just to bait me. He's secretive about it. He's a CIA agent for sure. A Swedish CIA agent. Say ja. We also have a rank 13 AUG. True! Beste augen i Norge. Lett på nett. I definitely don't work in sales. Okay. Okay, then. If it's Trille, it's probably related to Zlatan in some way. That is such a crazy, cool name. It sounds so cool, actually, Zlatan. But I always think about Satan when I hear his name, which is kind of crazy because Satan means, you know, Satan. Do you guys, when you in English see Zlatan, do you also think Satan? Because in Norwegian it's Satan. Zlatan, Satan. It's so similar. So it's like my brain always goes there. But also we say that word as a cuss word. I don't think you do in English. Right? If English people get mad, they're like, fuck you. They're like, Satan. You hit your toe and you're like, Satan. Oh my Satan. You know, but in Norwegian we do that. We use different cuss words. Like if you stub your toe into the shower, you know, the edge of the door and you hurt yourself, you step on a Lego. As a Norwegian, you can just scream Satan. You know, Satan. Satan. That's what you do when you get pissed. My dad did that the other day when we were working on the boat. He got mad because he hurt himself on something, and I just hear Satan. And then also we use the word hell a lot. Like he says that too when he gets really mad. He's like Satan in hell when he's really mad. It's like Satan I helvete. And you do it like that too when you're really mad. Like you put emotion into it. Satan I helvete. You can't just say it. Like you have to say it with emotion. And no one says anything. They just give you some time. They'll look at you, look away, give them some time. They need a moment here. That's what it means. They're recovering from pain right now with Satan in hell. You give them some time. Wisteria, I remember last time I brought up the chonky work thing. Then also, that just came back to me too. Didn't you say chonky? Look at your DMs. Isn't that what happened? Why do you always spawn when we talk about what I work with? Yeah, exactly. That's crazy. Selective memory? What do you mean? I'm starting to see some pattern here. You know what I think? Wisteria recently had a child and is a mom. And around the time Wisteria was at the hospital, Chonky was nowhere to be seen in my chat because I think Chonky might secretly be the father. Right? That's what I think. And now the DMs, they're showing up at the same time. I'm starting to see some patterns. I think you guys are trying to keep it a secret, but I'm fucking on to you guys. Yep. I knew it. I can give you a clue. I'm working outdoors a lot. You're a salesman that works outdoor. Oh, I know. Oh, I know already. I already know. Oh no. I'm dead because I wanted to.
Welcome aboard the
No,
wheelbarrow.
Chonky.
Broke for level boost.
Chonky, you've
C.
killed me. Chonky, I'm dazed. I can't move, Chonky. Hold on. I know what you do, Chonky. Hold up, hold up. I'm just trying to survive. Go away from me. Okay, I'm good. You're like this. Is this you? Is this what you do? Is that what you do, Chunky? He says he's a salesman. He works outdoor. That's Chunky. He sells ice cream, dude. That has to be it. And he shows up and he's like, whoopa! Yo, Jackie, holy fuck! Witchy Mitchy was resubbing earlier too. She's on 17, you're on 10. You're 7 months behind. Catch up, Jackie. Thank you for the 10 months. Trille too broke for level boost. Dude, this is... What do you mean? This is... I invented leveling. Alright, listen. When I level like this, Jackie, 2.5 to 3 hours from level 10 to 90. You like that shit? Oh, but I heard about this new leveling... there's a leveling boost from 80 to 90. I guess you're talking about boosting to 80. This is faster. But what you got to do is you have to make an earthen, so you have to start at level 10. And I get all the way to 90 in 2.5 to 3 hours. So it's faster to do this than level from 80 to 90. I'm not sure you know how time works. Are you being sassy right now, live on television? Is that what's going on here? You think I'm lying? Oh, wait, you were talking about the sub thing. 10 to 17 maybe? And with time? Yeah, no, I'm confused about time. I'm sassy always. Hiss. Don't hiss at me. What items are you doing this? Exclamation mark level, you can see in the chat. The ice cream sandwich always goes first. I'm the top salesman every... Wait, what did you say? I work outdoors. Well, you didn't say what it was. Was it not ice cream? What is everyone else doing? I'm hungry again, bro. Ice cream sandwich is so good. 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 By the way, guys, I gave my landlord the gift earlier. I bought him shrimps, 2 kilos, because that's his favorite food, and he's been in America for a year now, and they don't give him good shrimps in America for some reason. So I got fresh shrimps, 2 kilos. Then I went to the bakery because Martin's wife is a baker. And I pre-ordered a garlic bread. I went down there. She had it prepped for me. Fresh out of the oven today. Right? Then I got him some mayonnaise. I got him some avocado. I got him some citron. Right? All the good stuff. And I went up there and I was like, welcome back. First he gave me a handshake. Then I gave it to him. I told him what it was. Then he gave me another handshake and a hug. That's got to be a good sign. What do you guys think are the chances my rent's going to go down? Handshake into handshake plus hug, big smile, super happy. For sure, the rent's going down. Right? I did good, I think. 0%? 0%? Okay. Yeah. I mean, I accidentally increased my own rent, to be honest, buying all of that. He's gonna adopt you soon. There we go. See, that's better. That's the attitude I like. There you are, Martin. I've been talking about you non-stop. What the fuck? Are you kidding me, dude? I've been talking to you non-stop, my boy. Where you been, dude? And I just talked about your wife making the thing as well, dude. How was the food today? I might taste it later. I'm not sure. I just went upstairs and I gave it to them. He was super happy. I'm going to ask them how it was. Maybe there will be some leftovers for me. I'm not sure. I didn't really want to crash their family reunion there. But they were very inviting. And I just wanted to go back to streaming. But yeah. It smelled so good, the bread. I really wanted to take a slice. You went to a barbershop? I did, dude. I did. I got scammed. I got scammerooski pepperooskid. Guys, I need a new... You know what I need, chat? I need a new robot vacuum. Someone buy me that. Then I need a new grill. Someone buy me that. Then I need new shoes because they broke. Someone buy me that, okay? I also need new pants. Could someone please... Guys. And a Dyson. Yes, and a Dyson. Oh, and I also wouldn't mind like a whole cleaning system for the sofa. You know, one of those like... The things that you can rent. I would like that too. But that's, you know, that's okay. You don't have to worry about it. I also would like a house, but it's okay. I don't want to be greedy. Want an outdoor spa too while you're at it? Oh, it's okay. I mean, sure. If you want. No, but I actually realized I need so many things now, so I need to spend money. I don't like that. That's a lot of Twitch Primes. Some years are like that in life. Have you guys noticed that too? Where everything is catching up on you. My grill's falling apart. My robot vacuum's falling apart. My shoes are falling apart. I need new pants. Like, it's so many items. There's probably more stuff I need too. Everything. I'm kind of waiting for my... I'm having a meeting tomorrow. Tomorrow I might have to stream a bit late because she changed the meeting with my accountant. I got to see what the taxes are like. I hope we have good news. I feel positive. But we'll see what that's like, and then we'll see if we can buy some new stuff and feel good about it. Also, Martin, your mom has been asking me what I need or what I want, like, because they want to give me something for all the dog sitting. And I thought of one thing, but now I'm like, was this a good idea or not? Because chat kind of tried to convince me that I wouldn't like it. But then some people said they had it and they like it, so I'm not sure. But I said elektrisk rengjøringsbørste. And I was thinking, for example, you know, I don't know if you remember, Martin, but like in my bathroom, you know, the shower with the little edges, I have a lot of places that are really hard to clean. And I would like one of those to clean those areas. You know what I mean? It comes through like different attachments, so you can reach all these like difficult areas. You know? I like it. But maybe I don't know, maybe I'm an idiot. It kind of looks like, it looks like you could just do it with a drill, to be honest. Same thing. Still list to my playlist. Oh, I forgot that. Oh, wait, we can put it on now. I forgot about that. I was going to test that out. I think I only listened to that one time and then I forgot. All right, everyone be super judgmental now. We're going to be listening to this, and it's like very different music from what I listen to. Let's see if we like it. Oh, wait, I see Fleetwood there. That's what I usually listen to. All right. Starting from the top. See if we like it. Got a brush for your drill. Yeah, it would be the same thing, but I don't know if do I even have a drill, dude? I don't know. I don't know. How long does this take to level? About 2.5 to 3 hours to max level. I'm level 62 now. There you go. Wish for a drill. I mean, low-key, you might be right, but I might have one. I should check. Nah, but I don't know. There was a specific one that was like a Bosch one. Bosch Universal. Looked pretty good. I don't know. Maybe they already ordered it. I think, whatever. I think I'm gonna like it. Someone said I should get a steamer instead. You guys have a steamer, Martin? A steamer? Anyone? Wait, chat. Type 1 in the chat if you have a steamer. Type 2 in the chat if you do not have a steamer. I feel like people do not have steamers. What is a lot of ones? Wait, when I see steamer, I didn't mean the one for clothes, by the way. I meant... I mean like the big ones. Like, okay, that's a bit much. You know, like this. Like this. That's a steamer for cleaning. Apparently it's omega nice, according to Smeeve. You guys, was anyone here for that conversation? I've never seen anyone clean with that. And I'm like, is that actually good? Never seen anyone use that. Apparently professional cleaners use steamers a lot of the time. Is that true? When will you ever effing use that? I don't know. When I'm cleaning, dude. Me would know she's the omega cleaner. It is true. Steamers are goated. There you go. Maybe that's the cleaning equipment that I never realized was insane. And I need a steamer. Do you just steam everything and then you back in use like a microfiber cloth after or something? Clean it all up, GG? Everything's clean? They are Pog. We have one for our couch and bath. Everything clean. Oh, yeah, you can use it for the couch, too. Yo. Do I tell Martin's mom that I want a steamer instead, dude? I don't know what they cost, though. Maybe they're too expensive. Are steamers expensive? But then it's awkward. What if they already bought the other thing? And I'm like, by the way, blah, blah, blah. And then they're like, oh, we already bought the other thing. And then I'm going to feel bad. I love my Steam Deck. Bro, everyone's glazing the steamer. I want a steamer now. Fuck. I'm level 65 now, by the way. Crazy. Whoosh. That's fine. If they buy me the cleaning thing that I talked about, then I will buy myself a cleaner, and we have both. And I'll just use none of them ever. It's going to be great. Will that steamer get me rank 1? I don't think so. The steamer might not, but the streamer might, if you know what I'm saying. Hey, yo. Would it be like the most fun in the new expansion? I think Rogue is very fun, in my opinion. I like a lot of classes. I don't know. Steam Deck. What's it? What are you? What's a Steam Deck? Self-glazed deluxe. Deluxe. For some reason, that reminded me of when people used to say Imba and Uber. Do you guys remember that? Martin, you used to say that a lot when we were kids. That was like a gaming thing to say Imba and Uber. Uber. Do you guys remember that? Any old school gamers there? Imba. Way too much? Yeah, you said that all the time, actually. I started saying it because of you, I think. I think it's German as well, right? Uber is for sure German. I think Imba is too, maybe. Maybe not Imba. But Uber is definitely German. What do you guys think of the song so far? Rate this song 1 to 10 based off the vibes. Or not. Just ignore me. I get it. I'm leveling. You hate me. Fuck you too, chat. Okay, how about that? No, I get it. This one's hard to rate. It was just a vibe. We go next. That's fast-paced. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Wait, I'm gonna listen to this one actually. This feels like something they listen to in motorcycle clubs. Meet is Omega, yeah. Did you just skip the best song in the playlist? Did I? Alright, fine, we'll go back. No, but that's the screaming one. I don't know about this one. I like the other one better. The next one is better. I can't even make out what this guy's singing. You know what I get when I listen to this? It sounds like a band in their garage. Jamming. Hanging out. American Pie vibes? Yeah, American Pie vibes actually, yeah. I like that. It's not bad though, actually. I like it. It's growing on me. Do 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 do. Add-on for this, exclamation mark level, my friend. Sorry, just tuned in. Yeah, you better be sorry. You better be freaking sorry, Jokke Monk. Who do you think you are anyway, with 2 capital letters in your name like that? Huh? There's a big J and a big M. I always get a bit sleepy at this time. Am I old? 7:11. 7:11 p.m. Yeah, maybe a little bit, buddy. I am full of energy right now. I am ready to bang. I wish I could queue Arena right now. I would bang everyone. I just can't. I'm leveling because of you fucks. I literally told you guys there is 3 classes I haven't leveled. But if you pick any other spec, I can go straight to top 50 right now. And you know what? You guys literally picked those 3 exact classes on repeat. It was Survival Hunter, Unholy DK, and Holy Paladin. That's Death Knight, Hunter, Paladin. That's the only 3 you guys voted for. It is so annoying. I even said, well, then I'm just going to be leveling, guys. You know that, right? Crazy. You're welcome. Thank you. Actually, I don't mind. I got to level it at some point anyway. I do not have a level 80 Paladin, though. I mean, the thing is with Paladin is that, like, Paladins, like Paladin players, people that like Paladin, they are fucking, they are freaks. That's what they are. They're freaks. Paladin players are, what are they, chat? Paladin players are really emotional players. That's what they are. They are so fucking emotional. They can't control their emotions. They're wearing their emotions on a, what do you say, on a sleeve. It's crazy. Paladin players are also very, very horny. It's crazy. They can't control their emotions. They're horny all the time. And what else? They complain a lot too. They complain all the time. Like, even when they're happy, they're complaining about being happy. Crazy. Am I wrong? It's a retirement class. Yeah. True, actually. Freaks, that's a compliment. Level 70, baby. You like that? You like that shit? It's crazy you saying that because we just had to kick a paladin player from the guild that was harassing women. I rest my fucking case. Paladin players send unsolicited dick pics. That's what they do. Paladin players don't wear underwear. Okay? They're fucking naked all the time, dude. It is what it is. Paladins don't bubble and shuffle. I do. All the time. This is Erden. Yeah, it's for fast leveling. Only reason I'm Erden. Every class has a stereotype, guys. That's just what paladins are like. Bum 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 bum. Favorite spell to press trinket and bubble right after. Yeah. A lot of people do that actually. Oh. Wait, I know this song. Isn't this in a movie? Or series? Maybe not. Never mind. I got confused with something else. Okay, I'd rather watch Trille play than play myself. What are you, a cuck? That's crazy, bro. Crazy comms in the chat. Sorry, I'm not funny. I get that, dude. I am the same a lot of the time, by the way, with, for example, a what? A cat? A cuck. A cuck? Like a guy that likes to... Never mind. No, I'm the same with... I'm the same with League of Legends, for example. I don't want to play, but sometimes it's fun to watch someone play it. So I get what you're saying. I'm much better when I backseat Trille than playing myself. Yeah, I get that. Level 72, baby. Kind of crazy. I'm getting 1.7 million XP per hour at level 72. I mean, this is decent XP per hour even if you're 80. We're doing Ret Challenge now. It's Holy Paladin next. It's crazy. We even got a visit from Wisteria. Pog. Wisteria used to be here all the time. And then she got a kid. And now it's a rare occurrence. Priorities change. She hates us now. But in 10 years, the kid will be old enough to watch the stream. And then we're back. She leveled up, yeah. It's funny, or it's interesting to watch as a streamer how things change. Like sometimes as a streamer, because you stream for so many years, right? Like I remember way back in the day, like 10 years ago, I had some people that were around my stream every single day, all the time for years, right? They were always around. And then at some point, they disappear. And then you're like, damn, they're gone now. Sometimes it's a bit sad. But that's how life works. People move on. I've also had a few instances of people that used to always be active in my chat. You know, for years or whatever, and then they stop watching and they're never there, and then you see them in another streamer's chat all the time, and then you can't help but think like, Wait, did I do something to offend them? You never know. But that's how it goes. Part of being a streamer. You never know. Dum ba dum ba dum. Do do do. Pew, 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 pew. You ever wonder what they're doing all day? I mean, I never wonder what people do when I'm offline. I mean, obviously, you guys are watching my VODs. Yo, Kaigarud, what's up, brother? How's it going? This music is kind of very different from what I usually listen to, and I'm vibing with it. It's nice to have like a new type of music. I mean, the regulars from before that disappeared. Nah, I don't really wonder what they do. I mean, sometimes actually, with the really nice ones that were there a lot, and they're just not on Twitch anymore, then yeah, maybe sometimes I'll wonder if but yeah, I don't know. But if I see someone else in another chat, I don't like overthink it. If it's someone I used to watch my stream and now they're no longer here, could be a million reasons. I just let it go. But yeah, sometimes I wonder, I guess. I don't know. I can also send you a link. What is it about? Kaigarut? Went to the doctor today and apparently I have astigmatism. 125 left eye, 0.75 right eye. Didn't know. Or doctor gave me glasses. I was like, what the fuck, can I have such graphics? Yeah, that should be a pretty noticeable difference. Congrats on the glasses, dude. To Spotify. I mean, sure, you can DM it to me and I can check it out, but I'm listening to this playlist right now, so I want to listen to this and check it out before I start something else. Can only listen to one song at a time, you know what I'm saying? First time glasses so pog, yeah. I kind of want to do LASIK, to be honest. That's another thing. That's also expensive. That would be fun to like be able to see without glasses again. I would like that. I'm so scared of doing LASIK, dude. When it comes to eyes, I am extremely scared. They're so fragile. Like, just the thought of like, imagine like something goes wrong. There's a complication. Oh, that's so scary. When it comes to eyes, dude, oof. Benchmark level, Seljet. Going tomorrow to get the classes. Hopefully I'll get them and start enjoying. Yeah. You will. You will. I'm sure you will. It's going to be so nice. A bit pricey, but worth it for good eyesight. 100%. Level 77. Easy clap. I'm wondering for some protection for PCs, and I spend a lot of time in front of PC. Protection for PC? That's too late. Your eyes are already fucked. That's why you're getting glasses. Too late for that, buddy. Nah, I mean, I think I'm pretty sure, like, If you spend a lot of time staring at a monitor, your eyes are going to be affected by that over time regardless. I mean, there's this blue light stuff that you can put on if you want, but I don't know. You got silence? Yeah, send it, you can send it to me in a direct message if you want. I mean, a mod can... Wildcarding, you can also give him permission, but... If you type like ! permission, space bar his name, and then he'll be able to link stuff for a minute. But I was too lazy to do that right now because I'm leveling. Or permit, is it? Yeah, good, he knew. Pog. Sent to you? Okay, then... Okay, now we have it everywhere. Cool. I'll just open it in the DM later then. 2.5 to 3 hours if you do it absolutely correctly, Zilliot. Just unsure the length from permit. Yeah, it's just a minute. Some people at my work use blue light glasses. They reduce strain but won't save your eyesight. Just makes it easier to sit longer. No. Dark moon buff. I mean, you can watch the link where I'm explaining it, but I have... Oh, I didn't even put that on. The war mode. I don't know if that even helps, by the way, war mode. But I have Dark Moon buff, I have Warband 25%, and then you also get Lore Walking, which gives you XP. And then you have Earthen Dwarf, which is 200% Explore XP. That's why I do it as an Earthen. I'm on 1 hour and 50 minutes played on this character. I started at level 10. I'm level 79 now. I'm about to ding 80. But honestly, I mean, it's not like I was min-maxing or anything. I was like making binds, fixing my UI and doing stuff. Aggressive music here, Jackie. We're screaming right now. Why is he angry? Yo, I'm 80. There it is, boys. Level 80. Alright, next. Too angry. Summer incoming, gotta get the walk schedule right and stare at the grass for some time. True. Apparently it's good for your eyes to stare out to the distance every now and then. You just woke up and it's the snooze button. The vibe changed right now. We went from screaming and being omega angry to a nice soothing female voice. Is she gonna scream as well now? Her name's Anna. She's not gonna scream. Anna sounds chill. Yeah, she's chilling. Magnus just said, wow, Warrior feels the exact same. Who would have guessed? Literally anyone with half a brain. Warrior needs a redesign, not damage buffs. Doesn't matter if you hit every Mortal Strike for 10 million. When a mage can just Nova you into a second Nova, into an Ice Nova, into a barrier walk away from you with a fat slow, into a blink, into a second blink, into an ice block, into Novas again and Polys again. Then you have a second ice block, a new Nova, and then there's a third ice Nova with a separate DR and then Poly again. And then everyone is dead. And you just got Ray of Piss one shot as well. I mean, you can't move, you can't do Nathan. Nathan! You can't do Nathan, boys. Nathan. Nathan in the bread. Absolutely Nathan. Isn't that crazy? Nathan. Guys, what do we eat today? Nathan? Is it potato angle again? Or are we anti-carbs now? Chat was saying how bad it is to eat carbs. Crazy. I don't know about that. Anti-potato chat. Only meat? Full on meat only? Bro, you know what I would love to eat more of? Steak. Oh, I fucking love steak, dude. When you cook a steak just right, it's just the best. I never eat it. It's too expensive. Maybe it's a salad today. I thought you were going vegan, dude. I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that. I am open to trying to not eat meat like a couple of days a week. But it's hard for me. I'm so used to eating meat, and I love putting meat in my wait, what? Oh! I even say that one would see me in a natural wait, what? Oh! I love that about, oh! I used to love meat, but went vegan like 4 years ago. You can adjust pretty quickly. Really? I mean, I can imagine I can actually. Like, most of the time I just eat like minced meat. And it doesn't even have that much flavor. I can see how I could replace that with something else maybe. Potentially, if I wanted to. Is there a lot of vegans in the chat? A lot of non-meat eaters in here. Type 1 if you eat meat. Type 2 if you do not eat meat. And I am talking about the food, ladies and gentlemen. There's 1, 2. There's a 1, 1, 1. The meat is winning right now. Two. There's one more meat eater in the chat. Almost 50-50. My wife is very vegetarian. I went from meat every meal to half times a week max. Definitely cheaper. Yeah, that makes sense. What would you say is the best replacement then? Like, okay, from people that used to eat meat and now you don't. What would you say is like your replacement for meat that you enjoy? Like, what would you use instead? Meat. Oh yeah, tofu, right? A lot of people say tofu. I don't remember. Have I even tasted tofu? I don't remember. Seitan? What is that? Mushrooms? I like mushrooms a lot. But I wouldn't feel... I don't know. That doesn't feel like a replacement to me. If I had a meal with like mushroom, potatoes, vegetables. I mean, mushroom is a part of the vegetable. Oh my god, Pixie Pants, it's good to see you. Holy fuck, Pixie. Can I get some Pixie hype in the chat? I'm just kidding. What up, Pixie? Chickpeas. Chickpeas. What the fuck is that? It looks like corn. You eating corn, dude? What's in it? What does it taste like? Nicotine. Nature itself shows us that animals are there to be eaten. Not all. It's unnatural not to eat meat. Okay, all right, all right. Let's not start the the eating versus not eating and what you think is right. We don't need to do that. You can use chickpeas for a bunch of shit. Yeah, but what does it taste like? I mean, actually, now that I look at the picture of chickpea, that looks kind of interesting. Wait, I can't tell what the consistency is like. Is it like the same? Is it like a nut? Is it hard like a nut, or is it soft like a nugget? It's like a bean. Oh. What's the flavor? Does it have a lot of flavor, or is it bland? It's funny, the minute veganism gets brought up, all these meat chuds repeat the same three things that are nonsense. Meat chuds. Meat chuds? What does that even mean? Yo, I'm 81. Third World War will be vegans versus meat eaters. Chunky goes, we all know who will win. What do you think is the percentage of people that don't eat meat anymore, though? It's still a really low percentage, but it's way more normal now. Or common, I mean. I also feel like there's a lot of people that just eat meat sometimes. Why no Crusader Aura? Oh shit, dude! You're cooking! Thank you, bro. Yo, does that work on this shit? Meat chud detected. You're so right, though. It's like a lot of topic. I like it too much to respond to meat chuds in chat. Okay, everyone relax. The fucking vegan versus meat chuds war is not gonna start in here, okay? I am Switzerland. All right? Nice name? Are we attacking Chunky Fatty right now? Are you attacking Chunky? My boy? His name is Chunky Fatty and you're saying nice name? Because are you... Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chunky, get behind me. I got you, bro. Self-defense. Everyone relax. No, but there's a lot of topics that people get really aggro with. Food is one of them. Gym is another one. There's only a few topics that most people are really chill about. Like boobs. Boobs is a good one, for example. Everyone's happy talking about that. I don't know. Or, no, that's about it. Okay, bye. Are you leaving? Were you saying that because I said boobs? Do 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 do. Nathan. Say Nathan. Oh no, my Dark Moon buff, dude. Do do. Do do do. Have you started playing Arena yet, Pixie? Oh, I was gonna ask a question to the Americans in chat. I've asked this before, but I forget. When is prime time again for NA? Like, if I were to stream NA hours, I forget. Like, when is the best time to be live for North America in the streaming world? Does anyone know? Definitely morning streamer. Curse. Like when is like 10 in the morning for most NA people? Because you guys have so many different time zones. Probably 5 hours from now. It's between 10:40 a.m. and 1:40 p.m. in NA. So actually around now is a good time. Then. That's interesting. I like this song a lot, by the way. It's a good one. So far, I'm liking the playlist, Jackie. I personally, the screaming song, couple of those, the screaming, no, but everything else has been good so far. I like it a lot. People with money are working right now. You think I should try to schedule around that? I don't know about that. Yo, I'm level 82. Isn't that crazy? I'm like catching up to my Demon Hunter already. And that's the earthen life. Isn't that crazy? I'm level 82 right now. I was just level 10. I hate those screenshots, but I don't say shit when Vivek is around. I'm scared. Yeah, I feel you. She scares me too sometimes. Can someone invite me to the guild? I'll try to do it while leveling here, okay? Oh, I'm not in the guild on this guy, actually, so I can't. If someone invites me, then I can. No. Do 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 do. That's interesting. Around 7 or 8. 7, 8-ish. So that makes sense then why Twitch is so competitive in the evening. Because this is the best time to stream in terms of like how many people will be watching the internet. Right? 7 or 8 in the evening for EU. So there's a lot of EU people, but also it's the morning for NA. So it kind of like, this is around where everyone clashes. But that also means that every streamer goes live around this time because they know that. This is like the most active time. Does anyone drive electro car? In Norway, everyone drives electro car almost. I think we have the most electric cars per person, or like per like percentage-wise in our country out of any country in the world. It's so common here, it's crazy. I'm beginning to think Norway doesn't really exist. Why? How do you figure that out after 15 years you're not a min-max streamer? I mean, I know, I've known about it, but I've always known that like this is the most competitive time. But I didn't think about that it's the, like what time it is for NA right now. But it kind of, it's pretty self-explanatory, I guess. But I didn't realize that it's like exactly between 10 and 12. 10 and 1. But it's not min-max for me to stream at this time. If I wanted to min-max, I would go live at 10 a.m. That's the best thing to do for my stream. Every day. But I have a terrible time keeping a schedule. I'm very consistent with streaming every day, but I don't manage to show up at the right time every day. Very, very bad at it. Walking pad? Yeah, it's behind me. I haven't been using it. I should have been using a walking pad while doing this the whole time. That would have been good. Wanna be me. Oh. This one? What's that? What is that, your ice cream truck? I just imagine saying to my boss, sorry I'm late, I just have a hard time maintaining a schedule. I don't think you can compare it like that. I get what you're saying, but it's not really fair to compare it like that. It's actually a little bit, there's a lot of different variables when it comes to stuff like that. First of all, I mean, I don't even know where to start. So a lot of the reason why I don't go live sometimes right away after I wake up, for example, is because my energy will be garbage and I don't want to be on stream with shit energy. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's like one of the things with having the freedom of doing whatever you want that is hard to be You know, when you don't have to do something, it can be a little bit harder to be, you know what I mean? If you have a boss and you work a 9 to 5, you have to show up. You have no choice. Do-do-do-do-do. You had the freedom to use it and stream whatever the hell you feel like. Yeah, I mean, the thing is also like, since it's so hard for me to do the schedule thing, like I want to get better at it, but it also kills a bit of the joy of streaming when I force myself to stream all the time when I'm not ready. And a big part of being a streamer is to like show that you're enjoying yourself. The more I'm miserable on stream, the worse the stream is to watch as well. And it's not normally like that in a normal job, right? Like the pressure is there a little bit for me to have a good time on stream. Otherwise, it's not fun to watch. There's a lot of stuff like that to consider as well. It's not really the same as like a normal job. But I could definitely do way better with showing up earlier. I should. You guys are just talking about cars right now. Okay, dude. I'm the same. I understand I'm actually the same, which makes working life miserable. Yeah, I feel you. It was always an issue with school. '83 buggers. Be me. For your sake, is to enjoy yourself stream. Have a good time on stream. There is another platform to. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? 83 Pog! 83 Pog! Tuesdays. Tuesdays. Where are the Brits today anyway? I haven't seen a lot of Brits in the chat. Mates? Where are the Brits at? Oi, oi. Hey, there's one. On a Tuesday afternoon. Thursday. How does it feel to be English, guys? And know that the rest of the world is learning your language? Does it make you feel good? Do you feel like you're the shit? How does it make you feel, chat? Feels great? Yeah, you like that? Brett's getting ready to watch football? Who's playing? Barkan Paita, what's that? The rest of the world learns American, not English. They are lesser and only knows one language usually though. But why do they need to learn a second one? But true. It is actually really cool to know, like knowing, it's so cool to, with people that know like a bunch of languages. It's a very cool thing to learn. Dee doo 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 doo. Dee 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 doo doo doo. You guys should all learn Norwegian. That's what I think. You guys want me to teach you? First word we're going to be working on, chat, is hold kjeft. Everyone type the way you think you spell that in chat if you're from another country. Hold kjeft. How do you think you spell that? Say it again. Hold kjeft. You kjeft. Jon kjeft. I'm gay. Okay. Hold kjeft. Hold kjeft. Hold kjeft. Hold kjeft. Hold kjeft. It's like this. It means shut up. Shut up yourself. And there she is. Watch out, everybody. The toxic mom is in the house. What up, Julester? What up, Julinator? Was a good stream. GG. Hasta la mana. What does that mean? Hasta la ma. Yo, are you out? See you later, Team Rocket. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Sorry the leveling is kind of boring, boys, but we gotta do what we gotta do. How do you say I love you? Well, it depends. We have two different words for it. So if you want to say I love you as in I love you, like you say to your wife. In Norwegian, that's different, though. It's a very intense word that I have barely ever said in my life. It's like very, it's the deepest word you have. So you usually only say it to your wife or something, like someone you're deeply, like girlfriend, boyfriend don't usually even say it until they're very, very deeply in love. It's like a big word, and that is jeg elsker deg. But then we have a different word for saying I love you that I say all the time to my sister, my mom, and friends, right? Like, which is jeg er glad i deg, which directly translates to I'm happy in you, which I realize sounds weird in English, okay? But that's just how it goes. It's not weird like that. Isn't that just I like you and I love you? Nope. I like you would be jeg liker deg. Glad i deg is a way to show that you care about someone. It would be, you have no word for it in English. You would just say, I care about you or something. But we use that term to, like you would say it to a friend, a family member, a girlfriend. You know, it's different. Like I say it to my mom every time we hang up the phone, every time we talk and we say bye, we say that to each other. For example. But to say elsker deg, that's very, it's like a very intense word in Norwegian. It's not like saying I love you willy-nilly. You guys use I love you for everything. And we have different words for that. Like Swedes, you say it to your wife barely and only to your friends when you're drunk. Yeah. It's like I adore you, not love you, romantic. Adore, I wouldn't say adore. It's like, more like the better way to translate it is to say I care about you, but not, nah, you don't have a word for it. It's like more than that. Like you mean something to me, you know, like I care about you. I don't know. There's no word for it. You don't have a word for it. It is like saying I love you in a more soft way. Like you in English, you just say I love you. 84 Pog. Which level of love will you have for the chat? No comment. Let me look at my sub numbers today. 56! Uff. Älskar dig. Today. Tomorrow, maybe not so much. That one guy fucking hates that guy. I hate that guy. Okay, here's the next word. Nah, actually. What's the next thing I should teach you guys? What word do you want to learn, chat? What's a good word? If you see a Norwegian, you want to impress them with a word you know. Is this the fastest way to EXP? Welcome to the chat, client 769. Yes. 2.5 to 3 hours to get max level. I mean, I don't know. I've been slacking a bit on this guy. Let's see. I've currently gone from level 10 to level 84 in 2 hours and 25 minutes. I don't even have the Dark Moon buff. I should probably go get that. Oh my god, wait. I forgot my War Mode buff too. Does this work? 15% XP? Fuck, I could have been 90 by now. You guys remind me when I go to town next, okay? Flott vær I dag, da. Det var et flott vær I det siste. Fantastisk. What's the setup to do this? Exclamation mark level. I really wish I had that on YouTube. It would get so many views. It's something different for me. Exclamation mark level, and you can see I explained it in a clip. En time å lære småprat om været. Jeg tenkte det var det du mente. What are these? Chonky and fucking Emil electric car talk for half an hour right now? These guys are vibing. I like it. Chonky is a car guy. They're yapping like crazy about the cars. Yup. Is the music too loud? Turn it down a little bit. Donkey can't even sell any ice cream. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think Warmer's only questing a mob killing. Okay. You're probably right. Leveling in 2 minutes, it says. Time this session, it says 2 hours, 10 minutes. Because I put this add-on on. Damn. Feeling good. Less than a minute. Level 85, baby. You like that? Yeah. Oof, I feel like I need a break, guys. This is getting boring. I'm getting hungry too. I might want to go out for a bit, get some food and stuff. I don't know, bro. What do you guys think? Oh, this is a good song. I like this song. Guys, I think I need a little break now. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna call it. I want to say thank you for hanging out. It's been nice having some yapping conversation. Tomorrow, we're gonna start a Holy Palin. We're gonna get Insta Pops. We're gonna spam play some Holy Palin. It's gonna be fun. Bro didn't even get 90. We'll finish it tomorrow. It won't take long. I need a little break. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. It's been a banger of a stream. I had fun. I'll see you again tomorrow. I stream every single day. Follow the stream. I also have a Snapchat. If you guys want to add me there, feel free to do that. Send me some snaps. That's fun. You can also reach me on the Discord. We have a Discord community. Feel free to say hello there. There's a general chat. Talk there. Have some fun if you want to get more involved. I'm out, guys. Much love. See you tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed. Take care, guys. See you tomorrow. Peace. Bye back, everybody.